Hey, 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 what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Back and at it. I know I said I was going to stream yesterday, but you know what? I was really in the mood to get some donuts grinded out. A lot of berries needed. And as you can see, I've been busy. A lot of Sparkling Power 2s, a lot of Sparkling Power 3s. And yeah, we are guaranteed some shinies today, especially with the Sparkling Power 3, which we're going to start off with, which is this water one right here for Mudkip. And what's going to happen is we're guaranteed at least one shiny, and I have to reset it for it to be an alpha. So we might very well get all three of the Hoenn starters as a shiny today. And then some. And as you can see, I've been busy too. I got all the mythicals that the game has to offer with the exception of Meloetta, but that's one of the 5-star ones if I'm not mistaken. So I haven't really grinded a lot of the 5-star ones yet because I wanted to do that on stream. But yeah, so busy day, been busy. I'm running on 30 minutes of sleep in the last 24 hours, but I'll fix my sleep rotation after the stream tonight. Just been at it really hard getting this stuff done, and it can take a while because the donuts themselves, they're RNG. You're not guaranteed to get these sparkle things even if you have the right ingredients, aka the right berries. So you just got to reset the game for donuts. You're soft resetting donuts, which I'm not a fan of that process, but it is what it is. But yeah, so let me say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we'll go ahead and get started. So in the chat, we have MIB. Welcome on in. McDazzarooney's here. Thank you for that. Thank you for the 5 pre-stream gifted memberships as well, too. And same to you, Pablo, with the gift there. Hope you're doing well. Aragon's here, and Onion Knight in the chat. Stars Galaxy is an early bird today. Thank you, thank you. What's going good, Music Girl? I hope you're doing well and having a great weekend so far. What's up, a senior? Panderum, hey, hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Let's go, man. Nice job on that Alpha Totodile. That's actually really lucky. Hopefully the 5 phases were good, too. What's up, Ramon? Hope you're doing well. Pseudo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping on by. We got Toad the Jam in the chat as well, too. I already said hello to Panorama, but hello again. What's going on, Gonzalez? I think I saw Mickey Yume there in the chat as well, too. Yeah, it is a good bop. What's up, Joker? What is going on, man? Yeah, you can, but I don't care about those legendaries. I already have them all, so no sense getting them again. But yeah, you can shiny hunt those. But anyway, yeah, welcome on in. What's up, Aaron Kelly? Hey there, Ben. It's a very small amount. It is. It's just the Swords of Justice and Latios and Latias. That's it. What's up, Matt? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. So again, fun fact. If it's a Sparkling Power 3, you are guaranteed a shiny. It's going to give you that quest that says find a shiny Pokemon, guaranteed with the Power 3. If you have Alpha Power, it increases the chances. So all we have to do, whoops, all we have to do is reset for the alpha. So that's what we're going to do today. And we're going to start off with a Mudkip because I already have a Mudkip spawn. I have a Sparkling Power 3 and Alpha Power 2 for that. What's up, Munchiemon? So yeah, hey there, Caden. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Remember to hit that like button. Shout out to the lurkers. Let's see if we really get those likes up today. Starting off a little bit quieter than I had hoped. So hopefully it picks up. And yeah. All right. So I'm going to go ahead. As you can see, we got this Mudkip right here. It is only a 2-star, so that's really good for us in this case, so it should be easier to catch. What's up, Ralph? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here today. Remember to stay hydrated as well. So, yeah, let's go over here. I'll unmute this so we can hear the sparkle sound. And we got to make our way down this alleyway right here. Ah, this is the one where the Sableye is. So I gotta be sure to knock out this Sableye pretty quickly. It is coming up, yep. I've been focused on this, so I haven't really thought about my birthday stuff. But it is next week. Alright, got them out of the way. We'll save right here. And we will use our Sparkling Power 3, so it's guaranteed. You're going to see. If it's a Sparkling Power 3, it is guaranteed to have that shiny quest as one of your objectives. So you're guaranteed at least one shiny. What we have to do is walk around, check to see what the shiny is, and if it's not what we want, I'll reset it. Now, that said, I already have shiny Mudkip, but what I don't have is a shiny Alpha Mudkip, because that's only in this game, ZA. So I'm going to be resetting for Alpha Mudkip, all the alphas of the Hoenn starters. So if we get a shiny Mudkip, great, but I'm not going to catch it. But it'll be cool to see. So anyway, yeah. That being said, let's get this show on the road, shall we, chat? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Are you all ready? Let me know if you're ready in the chat. I think we're ready to go. All right. Let's do it. Sparkling Power 3. Right there. Alpha Power 2. An increased chance. I think every set of spawns will have at least one alpha with an Alpha 2. All right. What's up, that dude? Dang, Joker. So all I have to do is run around. Oh, there it is right there. But that's not what we want. So, hey, cool shiny. But, so here's the deal here. So we have to load a backup save. All right. Like this. You press up on the D-pad and hold the X and B buttons at the same time at the title screen, and that'll load a backup save. So every zone is going to be a guaranteed shiny with that sandwich. The downside is we have to start all the way over here every time. Okay. Well, sandwich donuts, the same thing. I wish it was a sandwich. Donuts suck, man. This process is miserable. It's not fun. But this is where the fun begins. All right. Well, thank you, Captain Obvious Aragon. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully we can get an Alpha Mudkip spawn here. Yeah. Well, anyway, what's everyone else been doing? I hope everyone's having a great day or weekend so far. Saturday for some, maybe even Sunday for others in other parts of the world. Awesome, Leo. Ah, hey, a Mudkip, not an alpha. Now, we can try what you just said there. Just doing it like so. But yeah, hey, good start there. We've at least seen a Mudkip. No alpha, but you see it changes every time when you do it like that. It's going to be... So when I do it the way that Pseudo just said to do, you're going to see it's the same Mudkip. See? So you got to do the backup save reset. Yeah. Like I said, we're guaranteed to get shinies. Now we just got to hope we get the alpha. Hello there, Liam. But yeah, if we just do it like that, it's going to be the same. Or, yeah, it's going to be the same one every time. Yeah. And so it automatically saves when you go into the zone. What's up, Ding Dong? Fun name, by the way. So once you're in that zone, you're kind of hecked. When you load a backup save, it automatically takes you to the Pokemon Center. So, whether you save in front of it or not. That's the one downside about a lot of this process, including resetting donuts. It starts you at the Pokemon Center every time. I've tested it out. No matter how many times you save, it's always going to send you to the nearest Pokemon. The last Pokemon Center you revived at is where it's going to take you. Now, what we could do... Actually, that's a good point. We could reset or revive our Pokemon at a closer... Oh, there's an Alpha Carvana. That's a shame! That is a shame, chat, because I'm going to have to pass on that. Because I'm going for the Mudkip, but that's cool. That is cool. And I'm going to count that as an alpha scene. We have seen one alpha. All right. But it is not the one that we want. Oh, man. Wow, wow, wow. All right. No, you're not dumb. It's a great point, but it's just one of those things that kind of sucks. So what I'm going to do here out now, though, that does remind me what I can do to make it a little bit simpler. Because I'm at the Pokemon Center nearest to the berry place, but we don't need to be there right now. I can save right here, so it's a little bit closer. A little bit less annoying. A little bit less movement each save. So healing at a Pokemon Center creates a backup save. That's the one that it's going to load. All right, cool. And then if we go right here. Interesting times. You can tell I've been at this for a while. Now, I'm sure there is some wiggle room with some things that maybe some people in the chat might be able to tell me with, but I've been at this a lot. I have a fair idea of what I'm talking about with some wiggle room there. All right. Take 3. Again, because it's a Sparkle 3, we're guaranteed 1 shiny every check. We've already seen 1 alpha, but it's not the Mudkip. So we're going to try it again. Crazy times, right, Daz? Speaking of which, what was your most recent alpha? I can see it right there on the left, but this time it's not the alpha. It's just a regular Carvana. Seems to always be in that first group. Every time we've done this, it's been in the first group, which makes it easy to check. At least we're not having to run around all over the place. Oh, man. So I guess we got to hope that first group is a Mudkip spawn and that it happens to be an alpha. Yo, let's go, Ramon. That's awesome, man. That's why I said we're guaranteed to get at least one of these today. And maybe if we get lucky enough, we can get all of them. Awesome, Daz. That is really cool. Dragonite's pretty cool, man. Yeah, they did remove that exploit. So, what's up, Storm? Yo, that's awesome. Way to go, dude. Problematics here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Floateroonie? How you doing, Flota? I hope you're well. Hey, there you go. It never stops. That's right. Sleep. There was a overloading spawns in Zone 20. The alpha spawns in the middle under the tower, but it's gone now. So it's a grind, Joker. Yeah, it seems to always be this first group, but it's different every time, though, when we do it this way. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, again, that makes it easy to just quickly go in and out and check. How do you want the Latios? And Latios is kind of the same way, but they are part of 5-star zones, and that's a bit of a grind. You have to... it's hard to explain. There is a... see that hyperspace survey points? You got to get 25,000 every time to reset a scan. And as far as I was able to find, you can't manipulate them or change them. You have to complete them to make them change. Now, I haven't really checked into that too much because I don't care about the shiny legendaries. I already have them. But they're there. It is a bit of a grind of a process, though. What's the best way to farm those points? Hey, what's up, Ant? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. And then you got to get the donuts. And as you can see, I've got plenty of donuts, but they take a lot of berries. If you want to see my berries, well, I got a lot of those. Look at this. 60 of this, 81 of that, 85 of that, 112 of this, 104 of that. A lot of berry grinds. It's taken a lot of time. I've been at it. But yeah. If you use, oh, what the frick? Where am I going? I'm spacing out, chat. How do you start the Sparkling Power Donuts? You need all Tenga berries, but that's going to be hard to get Tengas. You're going to have to farm Tengas. So to do that, there is one particular berry. I forget what it is. Yume knows what it is. Kelpis or whatever. Something like that. And that'll give you a chance to... Kasib, that's it. Kasib berry. That'll give you a chance to get like a big haul ability, which increases the amount of items that drop from the Pokeballs when you break them. And also a chance to item power berries, level 3. Which means you'll get a lot of berries. But again, the problem is you have to soft reset the donuts. Just because you're using the right berries doesn't mean you're guaranteed the right results. The results are random. They're RNG. So, and, you know, there's been times where it took me anywhere between 20 to 60 minutes to find the right donut that I wanted. So, it's not a very enjoyable process if you get unlucky enough. I think it's kind of silly that I have to soft reset for donuts. But here we are. What's up, Keo? Let's get those likes up, chat. Yeah, Yume, you might want to pre-type out an explanation for that, because I feel like that's going to be a common question. Also, we keep getting this Pissimian here lately. It's making me a little nervous. What's up, Munchie-mon? It changed a few times before, but now it's been that the last 3 times. It's always going to be a shiny Mixumi. It's a guaranteed shiny with the power 3. We just got to make sure that it's an alpha. We've seen one alpha, but it's not the Mudkip that we want. Yeah, so we're guaranteed shinies. It is a guarantee that we'll get this. It's just a question of when. That's the one part that sucks about this particular portal, though, is I always got to constantly kill things just to get in it. Because these Sableye are aggro. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, because Mega Swampert is awesome. That's going to be good as an alpha. Yeah, they really do, Sumi. Hey, heck yeah there, Unicorn. Pete Frogs is the name of the artist. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's not the alpha, though. But there is a shiny Mudkip. See? Shiny Mudkip. Guaranteed every time, and it seems to be in that bottom left area, which is really cool. So we've seen a lot of shiny. We just got to hope that we get that to be the alpha. I can feel it, chat. It is pretty cool. A lot of time and effort went into this, Sumi. I have not slept much. You can ask Yume. All right. All right. Moving along. No, we're just getting lucky in this particular case. It's not. In my testing in the previous time, I had to walk around and find it. So we're getting kind of lucky with this one. I don't know why that is the way it is here, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Less steps we have to do, less walking around, wandering around, hoping for the best. Hoping for the best, chat. All right, that time, and we can even see it from all the way over there. We're actually really fortunate with how quick this check is. I'm not even going to lie. In my testing, it was like, oftentimes it was like the furthest away spawn. So this is a nice change of pace here. Well, there is a Totodile that can spawn, so yes. And I've thought about very well doing that, to be honest. At this point, you know, whatever. Know what I mean? But for now, I want to get, like, you know, the Mudkip and stuff. I'm kind of tired of looking at Totodile. I've got a lot, though. And in fact, I have a Porygon Z portal that we're going to check, too. That's a 5-star portal. And we could do the same thing with that. What's up, Carlos? Heck yeah, man. Okay. Not the one we want, but still cool. Yeah, how you been, Carlos? You been all right? Was it really? That's really cool, man. So you're geared up and ready to go for that that Mega Stone, yeah? The new Mega Stone. I'm hanging on in there. Hoping to get this shiny Alpha Mudkip and maybe even a shiny Alpha Torchic and Treecko. I think we can very well get all three of them today. So this is not a stream you want to miss. Remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing if you want. If you haven't yet already, that is. What's going on, Marco? Welcome on into the stream today. Hey there, Rob. Busy, busy, busy. We got plenty of sparkling donuts, lots of berries. We're guaranteed a shiny every time in this portal because we're using a Sparkle Power 3. Sparkle Power 3 guarantees a shiny. We just got to reset and hope it's the alpha. So you can see right there, it is a standard Mudkip, but still cool to see. Standard Mudkip, but not an alpha. We are going for the alpha. I'm using an Alpha 2 for this particular one, but I have some Alpha 3s, just not that are water. But even then, that still doesn't help quite as much as you might think. It's still going to take some time to reset and hope for the best. Hello there, Gene. Yeah, I've tested both of them out. Fortunately, when you load the backup save, you don't lose your donut, as long as you're not dilly-dallying and messing around too much. Even Alpha 2 guarantees alphas. What I think Alpha 3 does is at least every horde has one alpha, and sometimes even two in my testing. Okay. Like I just said, Joker. Yes. Doesn't guarantee that the shiny's going to be alpha, but it guarantees that there'll be an alpha. Plenty of alphas. But you can see right there, it's just the regular one. It's not an alpha there. But still pretty cool to see. What's up, Hoenn? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What do you think of that, Joker? It's kind of crazy, right? The problem is, like I said, it's not all sunshine and rainbows because I'm telling you right now, I would rather shiny hunt for BDSP eggs than the process of resetting these donuts to get the donut that I wanted. I'm being serious. All these donuts that I have and all the berries that it took to make them took about 20 hours of RNG resets. You know, and then getting all these berries here, you can see double digits, triple digits, but it took a long time to do. And that's another reason why I took yesterday off. I potentially could have done a stream, but I was pretty angry at Pokemon. And I was like, if I go live now, I'm going to be in a sour mood with all these donuts. So I was like, it's probably for the best if I just take a day, grind a few more donuts, and maybe not be as angry at Pokemon. Oh, man. Hey, there you go, Yume. You might want to share it with the mods as well, too. Welcome on in, though, chat. Remember to hit that like button. I hope you're having a great day. What's up, Biohazard? How you been, man? Did you get it? Oh, you got it from the zone, yeah? Yeah, I'm probably going to end up doing that myself. Hey, an alpha! But it's not the Mudkip. But that's the second alpha we've seen. I'm going to count it. Even though we don't catch it. Man, that's a shame because I would really love that. But hey, whatever. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm committing so many crimes here with these alphas that we're skipping. Well, at least it can only be... It seems to only be one of 3 things here. Carvana, Mudkip, and Simipour, whatever its name is. So... I mean, at least it's not like we're getting, like, Steelixes and Baxcaliburs and things that we're skipping out on. I'd be really upset if that was the case, you know? Could be worse. Could be worse. Yume's bot confirmed. Oh, that goes without saying there, Gonzalez. By the way, check out this drip. Dads, you like this drip? It's pretty fun. I love the shoes, too. Only a matter of time. That's true. I very well think we'll probably end up getting all 3 of them today. Check this out, chat. I'll show you this too. So I have this prepped up. My Zone 5 is all the Porygons. And that's where I'm going to do an Alpha 3, Sparkling 3. We're going to get an Alpha Porygon Z, which is going to be awesome. And that's my my favorite normal type Pokemon. What's up, Jupe? Hey there, Marshall. So we'll do that as well too. There's also this Steelix one down below, which I can maybe potentially check out. It's all good, Jube. Yeah, I remember you. I did, Joker. I did. Dang, Marco. But yeah. Oh, by the way, too, Chad, check this out. Well, I gotta get rid of this Sableye here first. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, these are all the mythicals and things, with the exception of Meloetta. You see, you got Melton, Melmetal, Darkrai, Magearna, Volcanion, Marshadow. All these little dudes here. Ain't a problem there. All right, see you around, you. Sorry about that. Okay, my bad, my bad. But hey, you know where to find me, man. Come back anytime, dude. All right, I'm going to hold that down. La da da. Hey, almost 50 likes. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, you can see that it's just the normal Simipour. That's the right name, right? I always get the monkeys confused, but... All right, well, since it seems to just be you and Daz, Yume, so... You're on duty. Nope, you're on duty. Should have prepared ahead of time. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, no, I'm just kidding. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, you maze. I did not mean to do that move. Clearly, that's gonna do nothing to him. All right. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Well, hey, stranger things have happened there. Da, 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 da. It's all good, Sumi. All right, so regular Mudkip shiny, no alpha. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Either way. Reset, rinse, and repeat. Da 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 ba da 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 dee dee. All right, all right, all right. It does. Yeah, the second sound gets me too from time to time. The sight indicator sound. What's up, Brandon? Because I'm using a Sparkling Power 3, which guarantees it doesn't work like that. for this particular one. We're guaranteed a shiny every time we go in. It's just going to be different every time. See, this time it's different. It's not the Mudkip. Actually, whoa, this is the first time it's not on the first spawn point. It finally happened. I knew we've been getting lucky. Yeah, Sparkling Power 3 guarantees the quest on the top right. I mean, we could test it out if you want, but I mean, I don't think it's going to work like that. I think that's only for Sparkling Power 2s. Ah, so there it is right down there, the Mudkip, but it's not the Alpha. But that's interesting. That's the first time we didn't get the first Horde spawn. But see, watch. So I teleported, and it's going to be the same Mudkip down there. Yeah, it's the same one. So for Sparkling Power 3, it doesn't work like that. What's up, Cherry Blossom? Hey there, Milk Tea. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Muto? Because it's tied to the quest, not to the spawn. Well, both, actually. It's tied to the spawn and the quest. Oh, man. Hey, what's up, Candy? But every time we do this, we're guaranteed a shiny. We just got to hope that it's the Alpha. So genuinely a question of when, not if. I do. How you been, Candy? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on into the stream. This is the only downside of this spawn, is these Sableyes I gotta knock out every time. Did you? Hey, well, at least you're well rested. So that's pretty good. No, I saw that too. What's up, Garrus Sword? It's pretty accurate. Okay, so that's just the Carvana. Again, my specific target is Alpha Mudkip. So I do have some Sparkling 2s. And I do have some Alpha 3s, and a mixture of both. What's up, Pedro? Hi, welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, that's true. Here are the sandwiches, or I'm sorry, the donuts that I have. It's going to be tough for me to not say sandwiches. Yeah, hey, what's up, Olymptos? So I got this Sparkling Power 3 Alpha 2, Sparkling 2 Alpha 3, all types 2 Alpha 3, 2, 3, 3, 2. It's all 2, 2, 3, 2, whatever, blah, 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 blah. You know, so, but I'm using the this one right here. For the water one, which is a Sparkling 3 Alpha 2. So that means we're going to get a lot of Alpha spawns and at least one guaranteed shiny. So we got to hope that the stars align and that guaranteed shiny is an Alpha spawn. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. I do want to try something on the next check. What's up, Blue Bomber? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Heck yeah, Cherry. I'd be excited too. Thank you, Olymptos. It's kind of you to say. Let's go, Garrus Sword. Congratulations on the shiny charm, man. Congratulations. All right, there's a shiny Mudkip, but it is not the Alpha, sadly. So we'll go ahead, reset, rinse, and repeat. We've seen 2 Alpha shiny spawns. We've yet to see a Mudkip, but that's the only one we haven't seen. So, you know, if the odds are in our favor. Let me do something here real quick. So, can I change the order? No, I cannot. Well, shoot. That's a shame. All right, anyway. Would be nice if I could put that one donut at the top, but it is what it is. What's up, Toad? The name reminds me of Mega Man, because Mega Man is the Blue Bomber. That's like a nickname for Mega Man. Oh, you know what? I didn't know I could go into these without attacking them. Well, that changes everything. That's good to know, too. Now we can really speed up this process. I thought I had to kill them to go inside. Heck yeah, Cherry. Keep it going, keep it going. Oh, yeah. I was very excited about that, Lentos. We reacted to the Game Awards, and I was almost teared up at that announcement. I caught it right away, even beforehand, because of some musical cues. Wow, another instance where it's not the first horde. Very interesting, chat. So now we got to look around. Ooh, couple megas there. I'm sorry, alphas. Man, I'm all tongue-twisted today. Of course, it's going to be the last one that I checked. Probably this one right here. No, it's going to be all the way at the end. You son of a beep. It might even be in the middle. Nope, there it is. But it is an alpha. Alpha Carvana. So as much as this pains me, skipping it. All right. Oh, man, but now we've seen 3. My specific targets are the Hoenn starters. And then we'll start, you know, catching whatever. Man. We're going to get it, chat. We are going to get it. Heck yeah, Clefable. Also, psst, hey, let's see if we can bump it on up to 60 likes on the stream there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cool, so we don't have to kill those Sableye every time. That really speeds things up. Well, whoops, my bad, chat. Good to know. Always good to shave off some seconds when you can. La da 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 da. Ooh, 2 alphas, but no shiny among them. Never mind. But that is not an alpha one. Man, I can feel it, chat. I mean, it seems to be only 3 spawns there. It seems to be Carvana, Panpour, and Mudkip. So, like, we've seen both of the others 3 times. We've yet to see a Mudkip, so mathematically, it should happen. What's up, Corvus? Yeah, I know you can skip the Hoopa cutscene. You can, actually. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, you hold down the plus button. See? There you go. Just sometimes I just forget to do it because I'm talking to the chat. I mean, it's only a couple seconds. All right, I think I see the Panpour over there. Oops, I fell down, but I do think it was the Panpour. Yep. Reset, rinse, and repeat. Pretty crazy, though. If you're willing to put in the effort to reset for the donuts, then it's not too bad. In this particular case, where you're guaranteed a shiny, you just gotta hope that it's the right shiny. What in thunder and tarnation, so the jam? Da 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 da. Well, it really depends. You could do a combination like 3 Kasib and 5 of something else. I forget. Really, it's all about getting as much for shinies, for sparkle power, you want a high sweet stat. All right, there's our 4th alpha. Not a Mudkip, though. Yeah, the higher the sweet stat, the more likely you are to get sparkling power. So my sweet stat for each donut was about 760. With nothing but Tengas. Heck yeah, it does. Yeah, you can sub in Hoenn. Hoenn gives you, I think, 85 sweet. Because Sib gives you 90 sweet. Or 95. I forget which. Doesn't look like it's going to be that first spawn this time. Nope. Not going to be that one. Nor that one. This is going to be the furthest one again. Yep. But not what we're looking for. La da 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 dum. And that's going to be your best bet at first, because Tengas are hard to find. But Hoenn are a little bit easier, so you can mix and match until you get to the point where you can do all Tengas. Heck yeah, Ramon. What's up, Black Flash? Welcome on in. La da 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 ba da 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 da. There it is right there, but clearly not an alpha. The flying trick doesn't work for this because it's a guaranteed shiny. It's tied to the quest and the spawn. So a Sparkling Power 3 gives you that guarantee of a find a shiny quest. So what that means is the shiny is just always going to be a shiny there unless you do the backup save, which is this. The downside to the backup save is it always spawns you at your last revived Pokemon Center, but it is what it is. We've got it fairly optimized here, so it's about as good as it can get in that regard. One thing I wish we could do a little bit quicker is make the Waterberry up top, but I don't think we really can do that. Alright, I can see the Mudkip, but I couldn't tell. Alright, it's not an alpha. Alright. Well, thank you all for being here today. A little bit of an earlier start time, but, you know, figured why not. On the weekend to make up for no stream yesterday. So I've tried Force. Heck yeah, man. Love to hear it. How's your weekend going? Alright, you can see that it is a normal Mudkip. Not a shiny. 3 Mudkips in a row, though. Well, thank you, Triforce. You know, been better, but it is what it is. Hopefully we can get some good shinies today. It's a good question. Whatever that noise is freaks me out every time because I keep thinking it's something inside here. Alright, this time it's a different set. Yeah, we got lucky there with 3 Mudkips in a row. Ah, shiny, but not the Alpha Mudkip. Yeah, the Adventure Lolo, classic NES game. Great song there. Great mix. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Every time we check, we are guaranteed a shiny. We have a Sparkling 3 donut. And Sparkling 3 guarantees you get that find a shiny mission. What we're doing is we're just resetting it until it becomes an alpha. We are going for Alpha Mudkip in this particular case. Well, you're looking at it now. Elegant, I know what you mean. You just got to use it to enter in this portal here and then just hope for the best. What do I think about the DLC? Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? Yo, there it is! I'll tell you what I think about the DLC. We got a shiny Mudkip. Alpha Mudkip. There you go, chat. All right, I got a ping. Let's go! Early bird gets the worm. That's what I'm talking about. Alpha shiny Mudkip in the house, chat. Now we're going to catch it, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay there. We got plenty of time. All right, hold up. Dang, chat. Man, what was that? Like, not even an hour. Heck yeah, chat. All right, hold up. Gotta get the thing right here. What's up, Steven? And Mira. Yeah, that's a good clip. What do you think about the DLC? Hey, I'll tell you what I think. Dang, Black Flash. What's up, WJ? Oh, man. Okay. Man, it's a good thing you didn't enter in and ask me that a few seconds later because I was about to see some really bad things about it. And that would have probably ruined the clip. But, man. Oh, jeez. I'll take that. No. Dang, Black Flash. Oh, man. Yo, hey, what's up, Puffin Stuffer Rooney? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How you been, though, Black Flash? You been okay? The DLC, you're going to get your money's worth. It's definitely worth the money. The problem is it's very grindy. And I'm not a fan of having to reset for donuts, but it's paying off. Clearly, we got a very quick Alpha Shiny Mudkip here. All right. Where is my Premier Ball? There it is. You could try to chuck that there. Just keep chucking. See, now this is the problem because we got to try to catch it. What's up, Mega Will? Yeah. Well, welcome on back. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Couch? Coming in with the 19 months. Thank you. This could be tough. I mean, there's a good chance we could fail it. Oh, he might even kill me, too. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some strategic dodges. What's up, Generic? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Trying to catch it in a Premier Ball. Well, good thing we got plenty of time. That timer is going very slow, so I mean, we should be okay. Unless we get just exceptionally unlucky. Oh, man. Let's get that damage meter down on us. Wonder if it sees me over here. Let me see if I can maybe get a sneak around. Oh, but even then... Hey, what's up, Palm? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, this is probably the best strat here. Because I'm trying to use Premier Balls. I catch all my shinies in Premier Balls. So we definitely... Son of a beep, son of a beep, son of a beep. Hang on, chat. I'm a little bit forward-focused here. All right, catch him, catch him, catch him. No! Oh, he's angry. And the question is, does he see me when he's angry? Look at his little feet waddle. It's actually kind of cute. What's up, Moomity? Yeah, man. Welcome on in. No, he turned around. All right, I think he saw me here. Yeah, all right. No, he's good. He's good. He's good. So he gets rid of that. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. If you fully hide, he gets rid of the anger. I'm learning all kinds of stuff today, chat. I just can't catch him. We can do everything but catch him. Uh-oh, are we too close? I think we're too close. Yeah. Okay. So we had a good thing going. But I think now we're just... Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to go way away here. What's up, Sky? Doesn't work like that on this one. All right. Take two. Actually, it's a little more than that, but... Dang, chat. What's up, ESM? He sees me. We had a good thing going. I got to get back into that routine because that was a very quick routine. All right, there we go. Hey, Ling, what's going on? Perhaps, perhaps. Are you a Mudkip fan? It's going to look really good when it's an Alpha Mega. That's for sure. We got plenty of time, though. The timer... Oops. The timer is going really slow. Because it's a 2-star, we're using a 5-star donut. No, he turned around. Sadly, it doesn't work like that for this because this is a guaranteed shiny that's tied to the quest. It's a little bit trickier. What's up, Spider-Man? But we got plenty of time and we got plenty of Premier Balls. We got this. We got this. Don't fret, chat. Don't fret. In the meantime, welcome on in. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, Sparkling Power 3 guarantees a shiny, and that's what we use for this. But it's tied to the quest. It guarantees that little mission that says catch shiny Pokemon. Whenever you see that mission on the top right, there's a guaranteed spawn. Doggone it all. I turned around last second. Oh, but he caught it. Nice. All right, there you go. Hey, let's go. Shiny Alpha Mudkip in the house. We will go ahead and save it right there. Don't mind if I do. Heck yeah. That is what I'm talking about, chat. Dang, da da dang, da dang, dang. All right, hold up. We got to do a couple things here. This is going to make a fun-filled little tweet. But hey, not a bad start, chat. That's one Hoenn starter down. How you been, though, Palm? All right, now we're going to name it. Yeah. What's up, Geki? It doesn't work like that. That only works for, like, Sparkling 2s and Sparkling 1s. Sparkling 3, it's going to be the same one every time unless you do the backup save. Because it's tied to the quest and the spawn. Because the Sparkling 3, which is what we use there, you're guaranteed that quest. But if you reset the backup save, it's going to change that spawn. So. Yo, let's go. What's up, David? Welcome. How you been? Yeah, we have all these right here. Sparkling Power 3, Sparkling Power 2, Sparkling Power 3s, 3. Now, if you had a Sparkling 2, that's when that could come in handy. But yeah, over here, it's different. I've spent a lot of time going after these donuts. What's up, Dynamother? All right, hold up. Let's check it out. Let's see what it is. It is a male. That's perfect for a Swampert. Lonely. Hey, that's even better. It takes plenty of siestas. All right. So, what do we want to name it, chat? Any name ideas? I'm going to go on over here. Let's... Maybe... Right here might be good. I'm surprised we didn't get any of those shiny Mudkip emotes. That's interesting. I guess you may lost that bet. All right, we'll go over here. That's true. That's what it's playing. Cloudy day though, but we'll live. Da 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 ba ba da bum. Da 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 dee 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 dee. All right, let's get it in a good position here. What do you think, Ling? You like Mudkips? Perfect. All right. Well, at least we don't have to, like, wait out the timer here. It's this one. Yeah, that's the fun one. All right, hold up. I can just do this, actually. I heard you like Mudkips, chat. We can't. The Mega's not out yet. That's going to be a season reward, just like with the Gen 6 starters. So they're doing that with Torchic, Mudkip, and Treecko there. You like that? You like that pose there, Daz? All right, let me tweet this out here. Hold on 1 minute. All right, here's a link to the tweet right there if you want to like it or comment on it or whatever the case may be. Doesn't matter to me. But hey, there you go. 1 down, chat. Still no good name ideas, though. Although Bubblegum's kind of fun. That one's kind of neat. All right. Alpha Shiny Mudkip, 1 down. Now, what we can do for an intermission is we could potentially knock out this Porygon Z one. Because we're going to have to reset for the rest. I'll worry about Steelix later. But Porygon Z could be really fun to get an Alpha Shiny of. That's my favorite normal type Pokemon. And I bet he looks hilarious derping around there. Alright, yeah, let's do that. But first... Where is it at? Is this one right here? The nearest Pokemon Center is probably here. Alright, we're going to save right here. What's up, Ray? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not naming it Franklin. That's a turtle, not a... whatever a Mudkip is. Oh, what the frick? Oh, well, wait a minute. We could complete that quest. We might as well, since we're here. Might as well. Dang, Toad. Come on. Come on. It's all good. Hey, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I finally took the time to complete my side quest so you guys would leave me alone about it. Well, get them off the map at least, as you can see. But I did complete a good chunk of them. And now we're completing this one. Just so we can use this Pokemon Center. Hey, we got some good Pokeballs out of that, though. No complaints there. All right, so we're going to save here because that's going to create a backup save when you rest your Pokemon. What's up, Zapdos? Not the donut process of it, but once you get the shiny, I'd say this is kind of paying off, to be honest. It might even be too OP. But let's go over here. And let's try this one out. I don't think that's going to be too bad of an area there. That should be able to be found really quickly. How you been, though, Zapdos? Oh, that's right. We got to go this way. We got to go around, round, round the building right here. So for this one, I think I do have a normal 2 Alpha 3. So that might be one where we could potentially reset the way you guys had mentioned. What's up, Just a Guy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I'll wait then. Let's try to reset for a Torchic or a Treecko. I'll save that to last. So what we're doing right now is just like resetting for outbreaks. We're just gonna bench reset until we get the portal that we want. Now that we've knocked out that Mudkip one. Also, thank you for the 80 likes there. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so... that one's always the same. 4 stars, some steel. We're getting a lot of steel spawns, which is pretty cool to see. That's Wartortle. Or something. Actually, what is that? I think that is... I don't know. It's something. Tepig. Spoink. Goomy. Oh, there's Treecko. Wow, that was fast. Jeez. Okay. Goodness. That was a lot faster than I thought. All right, so I guess our next target's Treecko then. So what we got to do is we got to revive our Pokemon right here, which is the nearest Pokemon Center. And, of course, there's a quest there, I think. No, there's not. All right, never mind. When you revive at a Pokemon Center, it creates a backup save. And that's why we're doing that. So every time we load up the game, it's going to put us there. And all we have to do is travel right here. And hopefully that portal's not too bad. It doesn't look like it's going to be. It looks like it's going to be right in the middle of this zone. So I've certainly seen worse. What's up, Leader Anonymous? Yeah, that's right over there. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Hey there, Rebecca. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, hey, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so with this one, we have Grass 2, Alpha 2. So that could be a little bit riskier. What's up, Master? Hey there, Beacon of Nathan. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Favorite new Mega in the DLC? It's a good question. Actually, there's a lot of good ones. Absolutely not, Leader Anonymous. And especially from someone who says they're new and that's the first thing they ask. No, thank you. I will pass. All right, let's see what happens here. I think this is the one where we could potentially reset since this is a Grass Power 2. Da, 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 da. La, da, da. We did. We got the Alpha Mudkip. Haven't named it yet. Haven't locked in a name. But here it is right here. Shiny Alpha Mudkip. Okay, so now this one we need to pay attention to because we're not using a Sparkle 3, so there's not a guaranteed shiny. But we do have an Alpha 3, so there's going to be more Alpha spawns. So we got to look around and see if we get luckier. This one's going to be a little bit trickier. Great first impression there, Anonymous. Perfect mod material. Yeah. Weird champ behavior. I get like one new person these days. YouTube never pushes me. And I get the weird ones. There's some Alpha Treeckos, though. Oh, come on. We got to have a better name than Greg. Please, someone outbid that. I don't think anybody is, too, sadly. But thank you for the $2 holla, man. I appreciate that all the same. I guess we'll have to see. All right, where is this? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I think this one is a bit different. I don't think this is going to work like this. Okay, new idea. New plan. What's up, Zoids? Well, first off, Sleepy Monkey coming in with a 4, but then Toad coming in with the weird double down there. I mean, thank you both, but man, why you gotta be weird there, Toad? What you talk about there, Ray? Well, hopefully someone outbids Toad. I mean, Greg is a terrible name for a Mudkip, man. Come on now, chat. All right, there you go. That's a tie, but I get to make the veto decision on a tie. I'll go with Bubblegum. Thank you, Pseudo. Unless someone outbids it. You guys got a few minutes. Nope, it's a tie. I'm gonna tie's my choice. Hey, what's up, D-Bone? Oh man. Dang, Toad the Jam. All right, hold up. We gotta go. Let me do something here. You having a good time there, Milk Tea? Heck yeah, way to go there, Nathan. Nicely done, nicely done. We've seen 5. We've caught 1. We phased 4 others, and actually it's 6. And then one of them was the Alpha Mudkip. Uh-oh, Joker coming in with a 10. Thank you, Joker, for that 10. But man, come on now. We can't have it be Greg. Come on, chat. Please help a brother out. It's not even about the money. I just don't want the name. Oh, man. You guys are distracting me from what I'm trying to do, too. Let's go, Muto. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. All right. I think I have enough to do this. If not, we'll have to go berry hunting. We do not. So, shoot. I knew I should have collected just one more. Pseudo coming in with the $20 holla. Let's go! For bubblegum, I'll take it. Hey, thank you, Pseudo. Let's go, let's go. Oh, that was almost perfect. For the one that I wanted there. Hey, thank you. Let's get those hearts and gold to 60 much in the chat for that. Hey, be careful there, Pseudo. Don't overdo it. Also, whoops, I forgot to do the backup. Yeah, you can reset the donuts too with the backup method. Uh-oh, Joker. I don't know. Although probably. Man, miggity man. All right. So what I'm doing here using all Kasibs, I'm trying to find a big haul with item power berries. Hello there, Starlight. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey there, Dragon Blaze. How you doing? Well, we got a shiny Alpha Mudkip. We're only going for Alpha Hoenn starters today. Although, if we get them fast enough, we might go for some other things as well, too. Let me review my donuts here. Let's see. Sparkling Bug. Sparkling Fairy. Okay. All right, we got to reload the backup for this one. I could do that. All right, hold on. We'll have plenty of opportunities because I'm pretty sure we're going to get the shiny Torchic and the Treecko today. It's going to be a decently length stream. There it is right there. Mudkip. And speaking of which... Oh, I got to do from the boxes. That's right. We're going to lock it in with bubblegum there. Going once. Going twice. So, there to bubblegum. Which is actually a fun-filled name. Bubble gum. I'm going to add a Z to it because why not? Bubble gums. There you go. Bubble gums. You love to see it. Oh, man. Well, you know, there's a chance for Greg the Blaziken. Oh, man. Or Greg the Sceptile, you know. Yeah, let's get those shiny Mudkip emotes. Yo, thank you again for everybody that donated there. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Pseudo. Oh, trust me. There'll be plenty of opportunity today. I'm upset at myself, though, because I thought I had more power 3s. But We're going to try to fix that here. What's up, D-Man? Yo, there we go. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I got to create another save since we named it, so we don't have to name it every time. It's weird with this backup method. I got to create a backup save by reviving. It's so weird. In the meantime, almost 100 likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, chat. Very cool, very cool. All right, so backing at it. Whew. Are you a fans, Starlight? No, it's this. So what I'm hoping for now is a item power 3, big haul power 3. Close. Needs to be berries for the item power. That was almost what we needed. You may check? Yeah, I gotta stay on top of those. How you been though, David? More importantly, you been all right? And this is, you know what, this is good anyway, because at least I can show you all the process once of how rough this was to do. What's up, King Boo? How you doing? How you doing? So we're basically soft resetting donuts, chat, and this is what I've been doing for the last 20 hours. A Totodile, King Boo. I don't know. Not a fan of donuts these days. Hey, good stuff there, King Boo. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. It has not, David. Hey, what's going on, Random Gamer? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll probably go after Totodile this way as well, too, once I get another water one. Oops, I forgot to do the backup thing. Man, muscle memory betraying me, dude. Happens all the time. Yeah, it's a bit rough there, Dave, but it'll happen when it's meant to be. It will happen when it's meant to be. If you just tuned on, welcome. We did get a shiny Alpha Mudkip. Right now, I'm trying to show you all a little bit of the process of how you reset for donuts. And I'm trying to find a item berry donut. What's up, Robert? That's close, but I need the big haul with it as well. David coming in with the 46 months, man. Pretty close to that rainbow. 2 months away. Appreciate that long time support. Long time support. What are you up to, Daz? What are you up to? You doing all right? How you been, Robert? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Da 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 da. Hello there, TC. Let's go, man. You got this. You got this. We got a shiny Alpha Mudkip already today. And we will very likely get shiny Alpha Torchic and shiny Alpha Treecko as well. I can even potentially take an intermission here and use my Fairy Power 3 and try to get like an Alpha Shiny Tinkatuff or something. Could be funny to see. What's up, Kim MKs? How you been? How you been? You think so, Simi? Why do you say that? What makes you say that? Close again, but no cigar, as the saying goes. That is the one downside about this backup save. It always spawns you near the Pokemon Center. It'd be a lot quicker if it just kept you in front of the face of the berry person, but sadly, that is not what happens. But for what it's worth, Yume was a big fan of this process. Ah, close. I can imagine this actually probably sucks on a Switch 1 with load times. It sucks now on a Switch 2. Oh, man. Does it? Oh, that's rough, ding dong. I didn't even think about that till just now. I was like, wait a minute. I have no right to complain if I only imagine someone on a Switch 1 trying to do this. Well, even so. Yeah. Well, you could skip that, you know. Well, nah, not the donut one, sadly. I mean, you kind of can, but not. It's not all that great. What's up, the awesome? How you doing? How you doing? You can. There are Totodile spawns. So we will be able to do this with that when the time comes, Rebecca. And we will get them. I'm gonna change the songs. I just realized this is way too sleepy. Let's go with this. Here you go, Daz. I'm only going to do this one time today in terms of this. It is just good to just show you all the process. But we got plenty of donuts to get the job done. I just want to get at least one this way to show you all the anger-inducing grind of donut resets. Maybe. Maybe they are. Stars, you here? Hey, there you go, Marco. Almost 100 likes too, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. La da 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 dee 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 dee. Hey, there you go, Dazzarooney. La da 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 da. I already tweeted it out there, MIB. What's up, Jedi? How you doing? How you doing? I am gonna evolve it though. It is gonna be an alpha, but I'll wait probably till the till the mega event drops for it. The Hoenn starters will have mega stones, and they'll be probably. I think I saw that they're gonna be PvP rewards, just like the Gen 6 ones were. So, what's that for, Sumis? Heck yeah, there you go, Nathan, there you go. Yeah, see? It's such a stupid grind for the donuts, man. Yeah, I think I heard something like that as well too, Marco. So ways out, ATC. What's up, Pokemon trainer Brandon? It's actually pretty long. In terms of the story, as long as you take your time and read, you will definitely get your money's worth with the DLC in that regard. Playing the song, the Ree song. You know what you got to do. How you been, Ree? More importantly, I hope you're doing okay. Hey, what's up, Ultimate Harley? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you summon them, Daz? Hey, let's get some hearts to Jeffrey. Good to see you. What's up, Applemoss? Oh yeah, I've done everything there is. We got shiny Alpha Mudkip, by the way. We got all these mythicals here. We got Mega Zeraora. Yeah, we've done everything. I've been busy. I've been grinding. Yeah, you just heard it there, Lingy. Dingamingalingy singing. No, you're not, Ree. That's why I repeat myself. Get those hearts in the chat for Riggedy Ree. Let's go with this. If you just tune in, welcome. I'm trying to show the chat the process of what it is to have to reset for these donuts here. Trying to get a specific item, big haul one for berries. Can't hear the audio, Matt? That's on your end, I think. Well, welcome on in, Miller. Can always count on you to have something eccentric to say. But while you're at it, hit that like button. What's up, Freezer? It's all good, man. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Stay responsible. What are you up to, Lingy? Which one? What are you gonna watch? Ew, Tommy! I'm hanging in there. Wish that these donuts were RNG. Wish that there was a specific berry setting to make a specific result, like sandwiches. You do a specific set of ingredients, you knew what you were going to get, but not here. Nope. I didn't even know a backup save existed. You got to press up on the D-pad and hold down X and B at the same time to pull up this backup save screen here, this prompt or whatever you want to call it. All right. Yeah, the people that waited till the DLC made out like a bandit with those shiny charms. I've already got everything with those, yeah. Already got them, Bren. That's what you want. You want Big Haul 3 and you want Berries 3. Have you had a chance to play some of the DLC there, Ree? What's up, Crash? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Favorite Pokemon? Lugia. Here we can kick Yume to the curb, and the EU crew can do their thing. Ooh, Garganacl was a fun one. Garchomp's a good one as well too. Hey, are you still here? We could try to test out the chat thing again, see if time has passed. Dang, Ree. On your way home? At this hour? It's really late over there in the UK. Almost, dang. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Hey, heck yeah, Ree. How did it go? How did it go? I hope it went well. And these donuts can go to beep. It rhymes with well. Well, glad to hear it, Ree. Gosh, man, it's just so RNG here with the berries. Bum ba dum bum ba ba bum ba dum bum ba 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 bum. Well, once we get this one, I'll show you all the process of how this helps benefit you getting the berries that you need. And then after that, it'll just be shiny hunting for the rest of the night. I didn't think we were going to get Mudkip that fast, so... But we're still going to go after the others, don't you worry. Almost, almost, almost. La da 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 da. Well, we got shiny Alpha Mudkip. We've got a lot of Sparkle Power Donuts. We still have a lot of Sparkle Power Donuts. You can see right here. All of these. But right now, I'm trying to showcase the process of how you get the good berry collecting donut. And I'll show you how to collect those berries and what they do. And then I'll show you how to get a Sparkle Power 3. Which is kind of what you're seeing right now. But we at least got one of our targets today. And we're going to keep going after that and try to get the others as well. But yeah, right now we're just RNG resetting the donuts. It's not a fun process. How do I feel about the ZA having the best mythicals catchable? Nothing, because they're shiny locked. So I don't feel anything. I'm dead inside. Now, if they weren't shiny locked, I'd feel great. But is what it is. Ooh, almost. You think it's a second DLC plan? My God, I hope not. I'm not gonna lie. Because of this process right here that you're looking at right now, my opinion of this DLC went down a bit. So, it's tough for me to be positive about it. Those are legendaries, not mythicals. Latios and Latias. What's up, Scooby? So point still stands there. Yeah, yeah. Would be awesome if the mythicals were huntable. But. How you been though, Scooby? Da 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 dee. Oh, whoops! I didn't load in the backup save. Da 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 dee. Honestly, I'd rather be Shiny Hunting Jirachi for this than doing this. Oh, man. In terms of the donut grind. Hey there, Belmont. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? I'll give it a few more grows, and then we might just say heck and just go back to the shiny hunting. I thought this would be cool to showcase, but... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Never mind. All right. Item power 3, berries. Big haul power 3. So we're going to use this. That's great. Perfect timing. We're going to use this. You're going to see we're going to get a lot of berries from this. All right. So this is how, if you ask, how did you get so many berries to make those donuts? This is what you need right here. Item power berry 3. Big haul power 3. Okay. So, hey, what's up, Mace Face? No. I mean, yes, but we're going to be able to get it as well, too, with this. We already got Shiny Alpha Mudkip. And you can get Totodile in the DLC portals. So we'll be able to get an Alpha Totodile for sure. An Alpha Totodile. We can isolate and make it an Alpha, which will be even cooler. Same with the... You know what? Same with the Emperor. I need to do that as well. Anyway. All right. So that's one down right there. So I'll show you what you need to do. First, we need to find a large portal 4. There's one right there, but let's see if there's any others. So the 4-star ones give the best berries, and large gives you more opportunities to find berries. This one's probably better. All right, so, and then I'm going to make a backup save right here. What in Thunder and Tarnations, Marco? Yo, did you see that they're coming out with a new Mega Man? And going back to the roots as well, too. I was really happy about that. Almost shed a tear when I reacted to it during the Game Awards. All right, let's fly on over here. So right now my focus is going to be getting the berries. I'm not focused on shiny hunting at the moment in this portal. After that, we'll go back to the shiny hunt focus. Exactly. That's the problem there, Crash. You need donuts to make, or you need berries to make donuts, but you need donuts to get berries, and blah, 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 blah. And it's a never-ending cycle. It's like, I could do a whole big rant if I really practiced it and wanted to. But there it is right there. Item power berry 3. Big haul power 3. I just want to show you this so it's documented on stream. You can see the process. And that took about a good 25 minutes of resetting the donut before we got that. So give you an idea of how long that took. Oh, I was very happy about that, Blue Bomber. You were there. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to make out. You know, hopefully it comes out like, I don't know, within maybe at least next year, right? Actually, I could showcase this. All right, so catch wild Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling. I don't know, we could do that. Look at all the berries we're getting from that small Pokeball. That's just from the small one. All right. Oops, all berries. And this is what I've been doing for the last 30-plus hours. Actually, a little bit longer than that, to be honest. Last like 40-something hours. Now we're going to get a ton from this one. It's not. It sounds like fun, but I can tell you right now, unless you're being sarcastic, it's not. I would rather shiny hunt BDSP eggs, which are some of the worst egg hunts ever. Okay, good. I'm glad you were being sarcastic. No, Ed, trust me. It'd be different if, like, there's a couple things that could have made it better, like a couple quality of life things. Like, for example, what's up, Nathan? If they were to make it so that, at the very least, you could spawn in front of the berry person, you know, or the donut person. I forget their name. If you could spawn right in front of them and just reset over and over again, that would help. But instead, when you do the backup thing, you got to spawn in front of the Pokemon Center, and then teleport, and then go back in, and then do this. So that adds on to the process. And then also, if certain berry combinations gave guaranteed results, but instead it's an RNG result, you got to hope for the best. Hope you get the right thing. And there's not a lot of wiggle room with that. All right, we got rid of that objective. Now we just got to catch these. I got to focus a little bit more. Get these berries. Do what I came here to do. If I miss a comment during this particular segment, don't take it too personal. I'm kind of a little bit focused. That's a fun spot for him to be. Bad spot for me to be. Also got to keep an eye out for that gold Pokeball. Whoa. There it is. Gold Pokeball over there. I want to see what this Genesect does. Does he float around like he does in Sword and Shield? Nope, he walks here. In Sword and Shield, he would turn into like a little spaceship and like get all compact and move with you. Yes, they absolutely can. We've already got shiny off of Mudkip. And we will see plenty more shinies today as well. All right, let me get the gold one first since that's over there. Although I don't think I can get there from here. I can try. I can make that jump. What's up, Pika? Yeah. I don't know, but I know Gimmighoul can show up and it can be shiny, but they're timid-natured, so they'll run away. But if it's an alpha, you know, it won't stop. But I don't know yet. Oh, there's a shiny Slowpoke, chat. Well, that's a nice surprise. I'm not even using a Sparkle Sandwich here. Well, don't mind if I do, chat. Okay. Thanks, pal. Dang. A little bonus shiny there, chat. Yeah. I do like Slowpoke shiny better in this game. I think they did a great job with it. What are you doing, Genesect? Are you okay there, pal? Oh, he does turn into the ship. Did you see that? He turns into the ship. When he hovers or needs to go into a space, he turned into the ship, chat. I don't know how to make him mimic it, though. Maybe if I do this. Nope. Yo, we got the pig step vibes. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, the wall shards. That's a great idea. Good thinking there, Nathan. Except I don't see any. I don't think I've been on this side yet. Let's see what's over here. Ah. I need to get in there. Ah, there's some. All right, let's see if he turns into the spaceship. Watch carefully, chat. Nope, he didn't. Never mind. No. I'll have to figure out how to replicate that. I think we got all the berries, so we did what we needed to do here. And you're going to see we got like a ton. And we even got a shiny while we were at it, which is... I wasn't even planning to do. Oh, I missed one right there. We're not going to make it in time. Oh, well. We still got plenty of berries. Is it a physical move? Ah, okay. I see. Well, it's all good. All good. Okay, so now... when we go back to the berry lady... I keep calling her a berry lady. The donut lady. Or gal, whatever you want to call her. You can tell I paid attention to the story. Ansha, whatever. You will see... we got plenty more. And we suddenly got 16 Tenga berries. So we are good to go. All right, let me save here. Let me do a backup save at the Pokemon Center. Now I'm going to show you the process for Sparkle 3. For a little bit, until I get annoyed. And once I get annoyed, we're just going to go to the shiny hunts. Because we got plenty of donuts, but I just want to show you the agony that I've had to deal with. Oh, man. Alright, so... you'll be delighted to know it's the same fun-filled process as trying to get the item donut, the berry donut. Except this time, we use all Tengas. Yep, that's right, Freezer. Flying 2, Mudkip, nope. We want Sparkling 3. Ideally of fire or grass. Or all types. I'd even take a normal. But otherwise, we'll see what happens. Dang, Mace Face. Yeah, it's fun-filled, eh? Trust me. It is, not what I expect. What's up, Freezy? How you doing? Now, I will say, it is worthwhile if you get a Sparkling 3. That's a guaranteed shiny. I'm actually kind of impressed. And it only took us like 20 minutes to get the... or, well, 40 minutes to get the Alpha Mudkip. But, man, to get that Sparkle 3, it took me quite a great deal of time resetting the donuts. So that's where essentially resetting the donuts is the shiny hunt, you know, which it, to me kind of sucks. Like, you know, I'd rather put the time and effort into the shiny than the donuts. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Weird. That's true, Crash. All right, Sparkle 2. We're looking for Sparkle 3. I'll take, I don't know if I'll be picky. I might just take anything that's Sparkle 3 here for this one. I've been the opposite. I've been so busy, I've only done the DLC. And I've wanted to play some more Expedition 33 post-game, but I've been grinding this. Hey, thank you for the 110 likes, chat. That's pretty cool. But now that we field tested it a bit, I'll probably make a quick little super short video on how to do this. All right, Alpha 3, but we need Sparkle 3. So. La da 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 dee. Ba ba da ba boo, ba ba dee ba 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 bee, beep 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 beep. Skibidi beep ba beep ba 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 boo. We vibing, chat. We vibing. That's gross. Gross results there. Yeah, that was pretty cool of them to do that. Free little update. Good for them. I'm glad they won. There is a lot of discourse on the internet about it right now, but I mean, it is what it is. Can't please everybody. Somebody's always going to be upset about something. What's up, Devin? Hey, hey, hey. Sparkling Electric, but it's teensy. We definitely don't want teensy. Anything but teensy. So if we get a Sparkling 3 and not teensy, I'll take it. It's like the exact opposite of an alpha. Hey, there you go, Devin. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Hopefully you both enjoy that. Da 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 da. But this is what the process is, and depending on your RNG, this could take anywhere between 20 to 60 minutes, depending on what you're trying to get or what you're willing to not get, depending on your point of view there. I don't know. You want to know what's funny, chat? You know how these donuts give you types of things? It says type this, type that, type 2, type 3. I know why they did that. I know exactly why they did that, chat. Because these donuts and this process and having to do it over and over again is giving me type 2 diabetes. Oh, man. Dang, Sumi. Yep. We gotta throw that in freezer. I'll be here all day, Crash. Yep. Nope. I never want to see a donut again after this. Or a berry, for that matter. You want to know my review of this DLC? My expectations were very high, but I recommend do not play it. Dang, what's up, D-Bone? All right. Dang. Dang. I know. We got the dad jokes around here. Hey, the jokes write themselves. No, I know. Oh, that was so close. That would have been great, except it's got teensy. I'm not vibing with teensy, chat. But that was a water 3. That would have been great. Hey, I love hearing that, Breezy. I appreciate you. Shout out to the lurkers in the chat as well, too. And everyone here that's hanging out with us. What's up, stars? Welcome on back in. You had a friend that dropped on by. Said that you had suggested they watch. Come on, man. I'm a fat, bald, almost 40-year-old man. Do I look like I want a teensy-powered Pokemon? I don't think so. Save that for, like, you know, the 15-year-old girls that are playing Pokemon. Oh, it's cute. It's teensy. Nope. Nope. I want a big old fat alpha up in here. Oops. Oh, man. Oh, whoa! That's the best sandwich we could have got. Or donut, whatever. I'm so flabbergasted. That's rare. Sparkling Power 3, all types, Alpha level 3. That is the best donut we could have got. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, that's wild. That is absolutely wild, chat. Yeah, that's Eclipse right there. Oh, man. Yeah, hang tight, chat. I'm going to make a tweet. But you know what? I think I'm going to let the chat decide. We're going to put up a poll while I tweet this out. I'll use it for a starter. I'm tempted to use it for something else, but we'll use it for the objective of the thumbnail, which is starters today. So I'm going to let you all decide. Do we go for... We got Alpha Mudkip. Do we want to go for Alpha Torchic or Alpha Treecko next? I'm going to put up a poll. And you guys can vote on that while I tweet this. No. Totodil's another day. But we can get them like this for sure. Okay, here's the poll. All right, so give me a moment. Let me tweet this out. Chat, just so you guys know, in the entire 20 hours I was doing this, I haven't seen this donut. That's how rare this donut is. Yo, what are you up to, Starlights? Oh, Torchic is in a big lead. All right, cool. Watching me. Yo, that's so crazy. Man, imagine sitting here popping off on a donut as much as a shiny. But that's an amazing donut. That's actually crazy. All right, hold up. I'm tweeting it out. Alrighty. Good stuff. And then I got a few tweets. I tweeted out the Alpha Mudkip, so if you want to check it out, here it is right here, the tweet I just did. What's up, Tony? How you doing, Blue Phoenix? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, well, you know, it's the same thing. Donut sandwich, whatever. Yeah, okay. It's not even close. Torchic won that one, so we'll try to farm for a Torchic spawn. What's up, Data2? Hey there, Crisis. Welcome on in. And if you guys want to see the Mudkip real quick, yeah, the Holy Grail, man. The Holy Grail of Krispy Kreme. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, let me do, like, multiple saves here. I'm not going to evolve him yet, but there he is. We got the shiny Alpha Mudkip. We named it Bubblegums. Let's get those shiny Mudkip emotes in the chat. Yeah. So now we're going to go after Torchic. Now, you see shiny Alpha, it says 6. That's because we phased 5 others until we got the Mudkip. This one's probably going to go a lot quicker because it's an Alpha 3. That one that we did with the Mudkip was an Alpha 2. But, so now what we're going to do is, I'm going to create a backup save just in case something weird happens. And to do that, you just revive your Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. What's up, Casey? If you're just tuning in, you came in at a great time. All right, we created a backup save. All right, so now we got to look for a Torchic portal, and it might take some time. I have this Porygon Z one. I do want to go for that eventually, but I want to get these starters first. So we're looking for Torchic. There's Tepig. But yeah, we can down the road go after Totodile on these as well too. I think we already checked those. There's Treecko, but we'll continue with the Torchic. Now the good news is resetting these spawns, or these portals, whatever you want to call them, are a lot quicker. All you got to do is bench reset. So it's nowhere near as bad as the donuts. You don't have to do backup saves or anything like that. So we just got to bench reset until we get the portal that we want. Now I did some testing, and it does, these portals do change automatically over time. So if you were to dilly-dally and wait too long, if you had a target that you wanted, like let's say if you idled and spaced out, the portal could disappear. What's up, Trickster? All right, so what do we got? We're looking for Torchic. I always forget Feeble. Ooh, there's Sceptile. Well, I'll pass. That's interesting for a 4-star. Hey, heck yeah. Hey, thank you, chat, for the 120 likes. It's awesome. Da 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 dee. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. All right, doesn't look like they're over there. What's up, Sleepy? Yep, but it automatically changes too, even if you don't bench reset. So what I was trying to say is if you idle or space out too long and the sun changes, then you're kind of hecked, unless you have a backup save-a-rooney. Welcome on back in, Ree. You came in at a great time. We are going to get an Alpha Torchic. Dang. That's an interesting portal. What's up, Najimi? Yo, let's go on the Pumpkaboo. Nicely done, man. Da 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 da. Big old Pumpkaboo. Easy peasy. How you doing, easy peasy? That's a Swampert. We already have those. Oh, is that Kecleon? I didn't know he was in this. That's interesting. Yo, Ninja Cat, what's going on, man? Hey there, Jared. I have very mixed leaning towards negative opinions about this DLC. All I can say is it's fun when you get the process going and can get the shiny, but the process to get to that point sucks. I am not a fan of having to reset for donuts. I'd rather reset for shinies, which we're still doing anyway, but man. You know? Oh, what am I doing? Here, I'm spacing out. My anger is making me forget I can just bench reset here. Dang, Reaper. What's going on, Reaper? Do you listening? What's up, Sylveon? Oh, it's all good. It's going. It's going. We got a shiny alpha Mudkip. We're trying to reset for a spawn for Torchic, and we will be able to get an alpha shiny Torchic very quickly with the Sparkle Power 3 that we have. Sparkle Power 3, Alpha Power 3. We got the holy grail of donuts. I think I keep saying sandwiches. It's just grained in my brain to say sandwich at this point. I'm tempted to use my Fairy 3 on this spawn right here for Tinkaton. What's up, Pokefan? But I'll wait. What's up, Golf? Did it again. Muscle memory betraying me there. So we've seen 6. We've caught 1. We phased 5 on the hunt for Mudkip. We kept the shiny alpha Mudkip. We're only going for the starters right now. And then if we get all 3 of them relatively quickly, we'll move on to some other things and we'll just catch whatever we get. So the next up is Torchic. So we're just resetting these portal spawns for a Torchic one. Dang, Sylveon. Are you a Meowstic fan? And I'd imagine it sucks even more if you're on a Switch one because of the load times for the donuts. And doing the whole backup save thing, you know, it spawns you at your last revived Poke Center. It doesn't spawn you in front of Ansha or whatever her name is. So that kind of sucks. What's up, Juan? It is on the Switch too. I'm playing on the Switch too. What do you have, 2 TC? Again, if you're tuning on in, welcome. Remember to hit that like button, and we're resetting the spawns until we get either a Torchic, Combuskin, or Blaziken one. We did get Shiny Alpha Mudkip. There it is right there. We also just got the Holy Grail of Donuts. Sparkling Power, all types 3. Alpha Power, level 3. That is the Holy Grail. All right, Pichu. I don't think they pop up on 1 stars. I think it's 2 stars or more for the starters. I do have a bug type 3, and I am going to go for Golisopod or Wimpod. And actually, I need those for my living deck. So that would be something to go for eventually anyway. So that'll be something that I do down the road. That's true in that regard, Jared. What are we talking about there, Juan? Oh, Legends Z8. That's the name of the game. Pokemon Legends ZA. So Viper and Feeble. Interesting. Interesting combination. I thought that Gorgeist was a Combuskin. What is that? I don't know what that is. Any ideas what that is? I think that's a pretty bad silhouette. Yeah, you know what it is. That's a Mr. Mime on a really bad angle. What's up, Accelerate? Gosh, that's a horrible angle for Mr. Mime. That's a Kanto Mr. Mime. It's not Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme's definitely more noticeable. Either way, that's terrible. Terrible angle. Good to see you, Accelerate. What's up, Sinister? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't think Yume's here. Yume probably fell asleep. Checking the spawns right here. Oh, yeah, where you at? Where are you at, Accelerate? Now that is a terrible portal. Oops, all parrots. Goodness. Keep me away from that one. Dang, you Maze, I thought you were a Parrots fans. Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go. Ah, Torchic. Perfect. All right. What's up, Hypervic? It's a medium one, but you know what? That's fine. The smaller the better in this case. This is a guaranteed shiny. What else is around here? I know, right? Onion Knight? You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. That Farfetch one is tempting. Okay, but anyway, we got the Torchic one right here. So what I gotta do is I gotta get out of here and I gotta go to the Pokemon Center again to save a backup. Awesome! We're gonna get an Alpha one here. We got a Sparkle Power 3, Alpha Power 3, all types. We're gonna use that on this Torchic. We want to go to the nearest Pokemon Center, which is gonna be right here. So we'll make a backup save right here. Hey, congratulations again, though, Hypervic. Did you evolve it? Are you going to keep it as a Torchic? I know a lot of people are fans of just the Torchic. It's a very popular base form starter. But I happen to like Blaziken quite a bit, so we are going to evolve this one. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it as a big old chicken. Yo, Taha coming in with the gift. How you been, Taha? It's been a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you been? How you been? I hope you are doing well. Thank you, chat, for the 130 likes. Yeah, hi. It's always funny that you gift it without being a member. It's a fun thing. Fun feature. All right, so we're going to use this Power Sparkle 3 all types, Alpha Power 3. We're going to be seeing a lot here. Now, a Sparkle Power 3 is a guaranteed shiny. You're guaranteed to get one shiny. So we just got to reset and hope that it's the Alpha Torchic. So we should get this pretty soon. For those that are curious. And I think that's it right there, actually. That is. First check, chat. Oh, my gosh. First check with the Sparkle Power 3, Alpha Power 3, shiny Alpha Torchic. And it's a female. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Holy moly, chat. Holy guacamole. All right, but now we got to catch it. So hang tight, chat. That's lucky right there. Holy crap. Holy crap, chat. What an OP sandwich. Hold on, I got to do a ping. I even forgot to do the ping. Oh, man. Dang, chat. Yo, Taha becoming a member as well, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, first check. That's crazy. That is crazy. We're going to knock out all of these starters in one stream, it seems. I know, right, stars? Yo, Taha with the 12 months, too. Hey, cheers to 1 year, man. I'll drink to that. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, 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 chat. That is actually criminally insane. This is actually, and a female too. That's wild. Man, wow, wow, wow. Hey, what up, Nix? All right, hold up. Goodness, goodness, goodness. All right, we got to get rid of that aggro. Got to try to catch it here. Be thinking of some names. It's a female as well, too. This will be a Blaziken. I do like to catch mine in Premier Ball, so this could take a minute. Bear that in mind. You don't see me. I'm not here. Or maybe you do. Okay, they see me. All right. Jeez. Hold on. We got plenty of time. That timer's going really slow. I like how this one's just kind of curious. It's kind of hanging out. I'm not here. I'm not here. Yo, psst, chat, can we bump it up to 150 likes? What's up, Savage? Yo, that's crazy. First check alpha. You could say technically this is my fastest shiny alpha. I mean, it is. I mean, it is what it is. It's the first check. Oh, man. This is the Sparkling Power 3, which already guarantees a shiny, but also Alpha Power 3. Doesn't guarantee that everything's an alpha, but it guarantees you get a lot more alpha spawns. And we just got lucky. It was the first set of the horde here, and there it was. It was crazy if you're just tuning in. Come on, turn around, turn around. Come on. That'll do. Works for me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Go away. What the beep? Uh-oh, this isn't good. And the problem is, I don't think you can get back up. That actually might be bad. I don't know if that's going to despawn it or not. No. All right, but hold up. Let's get a bit away from it here. Because it's a lower star portal too, which is why it's helpful that it was a 2-star one. The timer's going much slower. So that's always good as well too. It doesn't work with this. The fly spawns don't work with this because Sparkle Power 3 is a guaranteed shiny spawn. So it's set to this. Now, it might work for the aggro if that's what you're talking about. It could help get rid of aggro. Oh, well, well, there you go. All right. Oh, man. Dang. All right, 2 down. 2 down, chat. Yo, what's up, tease? All right. Yo, check it. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? We'll put it right here for now. We also accidentally got a shiny Slowpoke earlier as well, and that wasn't even with the Sparkle Sandwich. That just happened to show up just for the sake of showing up. All right, so. Hold on, I'm so distracted here. Let's see what it is. Female. We knew that much. And quirky. A quirky-natured female Torchic. What do we got for some names? We already have too many Yumeis named things. How you been, tease? Yeah, so the problem with the Sparkle Power 3 is if you were to fail it, you would have to load the backup thing because it's... Now, we tested it out. It changes every time you load a backup, but for flying in, it's a guaranteed shiny spawn with Sparkle Power 3, so it's always going to be there whether you fly away. Now, to get rid of the aggro, that could have worked, and we can maybe test that out next time. But what do we got for some name ideas, chat? And then I'll go ahead and I'll definitely do a tweet there. You know what? Since we're here, we might as well just break these Pokeballs while you're thinking of a name there. Who knows? Maybe there'll be another shiny. Actually, to be honest, it could happen. Stranger things have happened, I guess. Yo, Double 8, how you doing? How you doing? I'm loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Are you a fan, tease? Uh-oh. Starlight coming in, starting a bid there with the $5 holla for Yume's kin. What in thunder and thunder? I mean, thank you for the 5, but what in the world? Name my nugget. I think we had one called KFC. That's my current Living Dex Blaziken. But whatever this is going to replace that because it's an alpha. Thank you, T, for saving us from a Yume's name. Yo, that's awesome, T's. Holy crap! Thank you for the 10. For the bird is the word. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is everything good with your house, by the way? I think you said... Didn't you say Friday? Dang. I don't know about that, sue me. And if you don't like it, sue me. Wait, what? We completed the objective? I didn't think that was going to happen. All right. I'm just spacing out, just derping, and we completed the objective. We can get the gold ball. Now, we need some sort of like unmotivated, sleepy nature. And then that would have been Yume's kin. What was that? Docile? I think that's the closest thing. Dang. Dang, Yume's. Where the frick? This is going to be the rooftop, isn't it? Yo, let's go, Nathan. Yeah, we can get there from here. We can get there from here. House is all good and fixed. You ready right now? Let's go, Tease. Tease, you know I'm partnered by Bandai Namco, right? And you know they make Ace Combat, right? I might see if I can get a code and do my first ever Ace Combat experience. Hey, yo, Starlight coming in with 1001. Yo, yo, yo. I'm sorry, 1010. But another Yume's name. I don't know. I don't know about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And then Ree coming in with 20. Oh, I got to get out of here. I might die, chat. Yo, thank you, Ree. Oh, I didn't see there was an alpha there. That was what was doing it. I was like, why is my health going down so much? Yo, thank you, Ree. That is awesome. For McTeriyaki. I see. I see. I see. I see. Well, thank you. Thank you. Anybody want to outbid it? Anybody? Starlight, do you have the guts? No pressure, by the way. It would be at least a first impression stream if I were to do that. I've never played Ace Combat, but I've heard a lot about it, and I used to like flying simulators, stuff like that when I was a kid, but I haven't played a flying simulator game in years. What's up, Philip? And flying. Speaking of flying. Oh, by the way, chat, you want to see something cool? I feel bad, too, because I didn't know this was a new Mega. I thought this Mega was old news, and I accidentally spoiled it involuntarily. But, hey, Mega Magirna. Check it out, chat. It actually looks really good. Look at this, since we have some time to kill. It's actually a top-tier Mega. It's really good. Like, the one thing about this DLC is, like, there's only, like, 1 or 2 Megas that kind of aren't that great, and the rest are just perfect. What's up, Nowhere? How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Motorola? Chilling, chilling. What about you? What about you? Oh, well, you have to play previous games. That's kind of rough. If you just tuned in, welcome. We did get Shiny Alpha Mudkip, and we got Shiny Alpha Torchic. And guess what? Next is going to be Shiny Alpha Treecko. We're going to knock out all those starters. It did. But I thought it was old news, so I felt bad after the fact. I was like, oops. I didn't know that I involuntarily spoiled something. Just like day one. But whatever. Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to lock it in. All right, chat. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Rickety Rian there for McTeriyaki. Go ahead and name that right now. And then we'll go ahead and get out of here and take the picture and then go get the process going for Treecko. I keep wanting to use my computer keyboard. Oh my gosh, and then I did that too. I'm derping hard right now, chat. My bad. But hey, in the meantime, thank you for the 140 likes. All right, so let me make sure we spell this right. Okay. It's a funky word, so. Hey, thank you again, Ree. McTeriyaki. All right, let's get a fun little picture of it. We got all the Pokeballs in there. We got all the berries we can get. Same thing. We'll just go over here to this little picture spot. So that's a really long running series then, Tease. I didn't know it was a continuation sort of deal. What's up, Jay? Nah, I already have all those in other games. Da 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 da. All right, we're heading on over here. We're gonna get a little picture. Oh, look at him. Or look at her, I should say. Hang on. Dang. Hang on. Get over here. That'll work. We'll go ahead and take the old picture. Pictaroo. We gotta wait for that stupid shadow to get out of the way. Wait. Okay, it doesn't move during pictures. All right, so we gotta wait. Everything's trying to photobomb us. People, the sun. Did that guy just make a U-turn? Oh my goodness. Okay. This'll do. He did. He made a heckin' U-turn, chat. All right, hold on. That's a good one. I like that. I like that, chat. Chiggity, chiggity, chat. That's where it's at. Hold on, I'll make this a little bit bigger. All right, another tweet. Hang tight, and then we'll get back to the hunting process. Loving the Sonic mixes. All right, here you go. What's up, Thomas? There's the tweet right there. Hey there, Jake. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Whew, man, that was so fast too, chat. First check. Crazy, man. Okay. Alpha Little Water Bug, you mean Wimpod? We could try to do that as well, to be honest. Take a little quick break-a-rooney. If I see a Wimpod or a I don't know, Tinkatuff spawn, we'll check those out maybe. But we are gonna look for, now we gotta reset for Treecko. That's what we're gonna do here. All right, what do we got? It's a Viper. Morpeko. Ooh, Froakie. Can't quite tell what that is. Okay, nothing there. Reset, rinse and repeat. My favorite starter as a base form is Mudkip. As a final form is Blaziken. As a mid-ev, honestly, Grovyle, so you got one of each. Unintentionally. That's just how it is. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're resetting these portal spawns. We just got shiny Alpha Torchic. We got shiny Alpha Mudkip. What's up, Bella? Hey, hey, hey. How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Not too bad there, El. How about you? Yes, it auto saves your inner portal, so you have to load a backup save if you want to reset it that way. For the way we're doing it, at least. Wait. I did say I was going to check out for Tinkatuff. But ideally a 2-star one, so the catch rate's a little bit easier. So I only saw a 3-star one there. So how's everyone doing at the moment, chat? On a Saturday. There's a fun little Wimpod one. There's a Blaziken. Oh, we already have that covered. Chat, I'm tempted to do this Wimpod one because I do have a Bug 3. Just for a nice change of pace. Yeah, Bug 3, Alpha 2. I say let's go for it. Should we go for the Alpha Wimpod? See a new Alpha Shiny Mega? Awesome, Thomas. That's a good one right there. You should roll with it. Yeah, let's take a nice little change of pace. Might as well knock that one out today. We're getting these faster. Then we can go back to the Treecko. All right, sure, why not? Sure, why not, chat? I see you there, Philip. What in thunder and tarnations, Crisis? Yo, squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. How you doing? All right, so for this one, we need to save near the nearest Pokemon Center, which is going to be right here. I don't know why I did that, because I think we're literally right there. I think I teleported twice. All right. Well, it might be just as well to just go from here. You can't. Not for a Sparkle 3, Thomas. You have to load the backup save for a Sparkle 3. Whether you save out here or not. Because for Sparkle 3, it's a guaranteed shiny. So that shiny spawn, once you're in, it's locked in that spot. Squeaky coming in with the 33 months. Well, hey, happy birthday to her. Hope you both had a great day celebrating. Dang, Crisis. Alrighty, so... Oh, well, there's a regular one. So now watch. Yeah, Sparkle 2 is different. Sparkle 2 you can, if you wanted to. So watch, I'll show you. It's going to be the same one there. Oh, must have, oh, that's right. They're timid. I scared it away. But the good news is, oh, that's true. Wow, you got to be careful with those Wimpods. The good news is alphas don't run away. So that's a plus. It really depends. On the flip side, yes, it's really easy once you get the donut. The where the grind comes in is getting the donut. So, and it depends on people want to do that. Now, what I might end up doing, because this is going so fast, is, you know, I'll deal with it for the starters and this Wimpod right here. But for other things, maybe I'll narrow it down to a Sparkle 2 rather than a Sparkle 3 and make it a little bit less easy. But certainly with the Sparkle 3, it's super easy. The problem is it takes a lot of time to get a Sparkle 3 that you want. So between getting the berries for the donut and then a berry donut and then a donut for sparkling, and it's just you know, a daisy chain of events. But yeah. Did I think I did. Yeah, I did. Why do you say that, MIB? I don't know about that. Nor do I want to be. I just want to be me, you know? Yeah, you know, yeah, those donuts aren't, that's not all that great. I'd rather the difficulty in the hunt be in the actual hunt, not trying to get a donut, you know what I mean? In theory, it's the same kind of thing, you know? We're still soft resetting, but to me, it just doesn't feel as fun soft resetting for a donut. Okay, there's the shiny there, but it's not an alpha. Yo, what's up, 02? Welcome on in to the stream. All right. Okay. I'm derping. Diddly derping. Yeah, it is, especially if you love the Sonic tunes. I don't think so, Gonzalez. Ooh, this one's in a different spot. Okay. Making us look for it, eh? Now this is interesting. Where could it be? Ah! Oh, no, never mind. I saw the red eyes. That was the red Wimpod. Yeah. When you use an alpha power thing, a lot more alphas spawn in. Okay, this is interesting. Where is it? Oh, I heard it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Not even a Wimpod that time. Dang you, Mace. Yeah, Sparkle 3 is a guaranteed shiny, so if you don't see it right off the bat, it's there. Because what happens with the Sparkle 3 is that gives you that find a shiny mission on the top right. And whenever you have that mission, even without a Sparkle Donut, it has a chance to pop up. Whenever you have that mission, you get a chance. No, you get a guaranteed shiny, I'm sorry. So we're just resetting that guarantee in hopes that it becomes a alpha. Da 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 ba ba da 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 dee 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 dee. Spinnerack that time. No alpha yet. Of anything, for that matter. But it will happen. Increase the odds for the rest of the dimension. That's a good question. I don't think it does. I think it's just, it only gives you that one. Sparkle 2, I think, is the one that does all that extra good stuff. What's up, Superboy? But I don't know, because what happens is if you kill things, they respawn eventually. So who knows? Maybe there's a chance that it could respawn into another shiny. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Shiny Wimpod, but it's not there. Yeah, Latios, and the Swords of Justice are not shiny locked, with the exception of Keldeo. That is shiny locked. I'm not going to go after those legendaries. I already have them, and they're not even some of my favorites, to be honest. So I don't really see a good motivation to get them. Whereas, you know, these... well, Wimpod I still need on my living decks, for one. And it has a new Mega in this game. And then the Hoenn starters, even though I have them already, they have, you know, they have Megas. And I want to be able to see those shiny Alpha Megas when those stones drop. So there's a little bit more motivation for me to get those. What's going on, Alcatraz? Why do you say that, Nathan? Another Wimpod, but not an alpha. Andre, welcome on in. Heck no. Why would I go after those legendaries when I already have them? It's only 5 of them that aren't locked, and they're not even the greatest. But we got Alpha Shiny Mudkip, and we got Alpha Shiny Torchic. We're working on an Alpha Shiny Wimpod at the moment. We'll get Alpha Shiny Treecko by the end of the stream. What's up, Crispy Taco? See, here you go. Alpha Shiny Mudkip. Lonely natured. Quirky natured Alpha Shiny Torchic. And a female, too. You can always change that, whether it is or it isn't. Hello there, Dave. Yeah, you can get alpha toted off with this method, and I probably will. We'll probably settle that score down the road. Okay, there's another shiny, but it's not an alpha. La da 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 dee. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy when you word it like that, Freezer, you know? Da 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 ba ba da bum. Dee 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 dee. We're trying to get this Alpha Wimpod, just for a nice change of pace. But we will get that Treecko tonight as well, too, so we can have a new thumbnail for tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I did grind very much so for these donuts and the berries that went along with them. So, you know, I will give myself credit in that regard. But hey, even Triple Eight. No, we still didn't, Nathan, but we could definitely get it this way if we really wanted to. And I probably will, just so we can move on. You know, we to be fair, we've been going at the Toad Out for a while, so I think we've earned it, right? What's up, Crystal? Yeah, it's great for those that don't have those legendaries. I'm not trying to like downplay it. It's just I already have them, and they're not some of my favorites. So, hey, no problem, Marco. Hey, I hope we have a great night, man. It does have your money's worth of content. The problem is it has a pretty vicious grind along with it. And I don't know how many people are going to like that, but I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. I believe so, Crisis, yes. Man, I love this song, man. It's a bop. But yeah, Crisis. It seems to be the case. So you could really rifle through those legendaries if you don't have them already. And Latios do have a mega, but yeah. I will do a couple more of this, and then I'm feeling an itch to go back to the Treecko, so we can knock out that trio. I would feel exceptionally accomplished if we did that. And then if we have some leftover time, we'll go back to this. Heck yeah, Muto. Way to go, man. Perfect timing. Congratulations. Just word of mouth. I mean, it came out when I was in middle school, so word of mouth, kids getting hyped up about Pokemon, and they're like, hey, have you heard of this? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, there's that too as well, Sins. Kind of interesting choices there. All right, you know what? Let's just go back to the Treecko grind. Something's telling me that we could get pretty lucky here. And then if we get that quickly, which I imagine we will, we'll come back to this. All right, Yume. You're up if you're here. Yeah, I guess so, TC. Alrighty. Gonna make a backup save here. What are you doing here, Ree? I thought you had long gone. In your time zone. We did. Courtesy of Rian, Blue Bomber. Name it McTeriyaki. Well, dang, Ree, you should say something. I don't know if you're here unless you talk. That's the downside of lurking. I don't mind lurkers, but if you want me to know you're here, I don't know. Unless you say something. What's up, Watermelon? Nope, but it will. It will. I'm going to try to find a Grass Power 3. Trying to find a Grass Power 3. What's up, Gerard? That's true. I wouldn't. And I kind of like it that way. I've heard some weird stories where, at least on Twitch, you kind of can on YouTube, but it's different. But on Twitch, you can see like who's watching. And I've heard some weird stories where some streamers like calling out people from the watch list. It's like, man, weird. So I'm not going to go that far, but, you know. I did, 888. If you're talking about the Final Fantasy 14 statue, is that the one you're talking about? Ooh, Fairy 3 Alpha 2. But I already have one of those, actually. I already have a Fairy 3 Alpha 2. Oh, really, Gonzalez? That's probably what he's doing then. Really, Nathan? You haven't tried to shiny hunt in this? It's right here, by the way. What's up, Grenin John? That's the statue. Pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. Whew. What is that? That is a Heidelin Zodiac statue from Final Fantasy 14. Crisis. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Almost as cool as Rianne dropping 20 get to memberships. Heck yeah, Ree. Yo, let's go. That's really cool as well. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get those freaking heckin' son of a gun and hearts and piplups in the chat for Riggedy Riggedy Ree. Thank you, Ree. Ooh, some really good snipes, too. Couple good snipes there. What's up, Just a Guy? Perfect. Yo, wow, Rianne bringing the luck. Let's go. Something told me to do this. I was like, my gut's telling me to check for this. We're getting so lucky. Normally this would take me hours to get, and we got that in like 5 minutes. So we're gonna chalk that up to Ree. Hey, cheers, Ree. Thank you for the good luck. That's Grass Power 3, Alpha Power 2. All right, now we gotta find the Treecko spawn, which I imagine won't take too long. And there, chat, we're gonna knock out all the Hoenn starters today. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I don't know about that, but you know what? Maybe actually Biohazard, because when I'm not streaming, this never happens. And now that I've been live, everything's happened the way it should have happened. So I don't know. Maybe that theory is being tested here today. Okay, let's go from here. Dang stars. Hey, thank you again, Ree. What's up, Tony, by the way? Maybe, TC, maybe. Maybe. All right, we made a backup save there, but now what we got to do is we got to go to the benches here. We're going to bench reset for a Treecko spawn. Let me just make sure that there are none around here right now. I don't think there are. No, I already did this one. There's Blaziken. I don't even know what that means, Greninja. Is that a game or what? Oh, and I don't really watch that. I only really keep up with Dragon Ball because I'm obligated as a lifelong fan to keep up with the series. But other than that, I don't really follow stuff. And it's not so much... Oh, dang. There's a Treecko spawn already, chat. My goodness. Go with your gut. It's not so much that I don't like anime. It's just, I don't know, I just feel like I should be doing other things. And then it's not one of those things that I want to multitask on and have it on the background while I'm editing, because then I'm going to be too distracted paying attention to the anime. And there's a Totodile spawn, chat. Should we do that? Oh, chat, we have the opportunity to do the funnest thing ever. We can not only knock out the Treecko, but knock out the Totodile, too. Oh, man. Dang, Starlights. Should we do it? Should we knock them both out? And get the Alpha while we're at it, too. We can make it an Alpha. We might as well just make this, oops, all starters stream. We did. We got Alpha Shiny Torchic. All right, chat, fine. Not Totodile tonight. You know what? Fine. I don't know, though. I don't know. It could be funny if I do a stream ends when I get Shiny Totodile and we get in like 5 minutes and the stream ends. Like on a later day. That would be kind of funny. Oh, man. Dang. I'll think about it, but we definitely want to get this Totodile first. Or I'm not, sorry, not Totodile. Treecko. Gosh, I got Totodile in the brain. All right. So we're going to go over here. The nearest Pokemon Center is right here. So, dang, Stars, Team Stars, Starlight and Stars Galaxy really want me to get that Totodile. I could make that a ping and take a picture of it and be like, I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. All right, we're making a backup save by reviving here at this Pokemon Center. That's a good one right there, Rob. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be happy with that. Uh-oh, this could be a sewer one. We've been lucky so far. We haven't had any sewer ones. Yo, let's go, Motorola. Yeah, this has potential to be sewery. All right, Grass 3, Alpha 2. So we're always guaranteed a Grass spawn with the potential for more Alphas. We're just going to reset until we get the Alpha. So it could take a bit. Man, I can't believe that Torchic was the first one, though. That was actually crazy when that happened. Oh, well, Alpha Badoo. Except that's not what we want, so we're going to see ya, Alpha Badoo. We'll bump up. We'll count it, though. We've seen 8 now. We're not going to catch it. What's up, Baron Kelly? New profile picture, eh? At least I think it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing things. Something happens, Freezer. Yeah, you're about to see me at least until we get these starters, since they're our main targets. We're not wasting those donuts on a Badoo. I'll tell you that much. What's up, Hayden? Auto Prom, are you planning on getting it? Dang. I can't tell what it is, though, but I feel like the colors were mismatched differently. So, man, I'm surprised I guessed it. I bet you're surprised, too. All right, let's go from here. Hello again, TC. Dang, Reaper. Any Badoo fans in the chat? Well, hey there, Simon. What is it of there, Greninjon? Welcome on back, Simon. All right, there is another shiny Badoo coming through. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool there, Aaron. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I see, Greninjon. Bardock's pretty cool. Frieza's mine. And then, of course, Piccolo. Heck yeah, Pokemon trainer. Nothing wrong with that, Sins. That's right. Oh, there's a Treecko, but it's not an alpha. Oh, but there you go, shiny Treecko. We got to keep resetting until we get the alpha, though. La da da dum, da dee 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 dee. La da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Dee 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 dee. Okay. Yeah, definitely activated. Honestly, I'm glad I did this stream because I am. This will probably be potentially the only Sparkle 3 stream I do. And moving forward, I'll try to find a fun way to go about Sparkle 2s. Because yeah, this is way too easy. Now that being said, it sucks getting to this point by RNG resetting the donuts. But that's not something I don't really think is fun to stream, is resetting donuts. But I don't know. Okay, Bell Sprouts. This one's making me work for it. It's not that initial set of spawns there. Hey, let's go, Nathan. Are you at the game right now, Triple Eight? Hey, what's up, Cowboy? It really depends. On one hand, you do get your money's worth. On the other hand, it's weird. It's a mixture of frustrating, but also too easy. Also, that might be one over there. Let's see. Hello again, Devin. No shiny there. Well, where is this thing? Well, it's not up there. I can't find this shiny chat. All right, take two. I do have a giant or medium-sized Lugia plush in the background. It's a special edition silver one. It's holding up the silver play button. It's right behind it. You can see Lugia's head poking out in his wing right there. Oh, it's Badoo. Never mind. I didn't even see that little fella. Dang, all that walking. This is right there. Ah, dang, Corvus. So in the unlikely event I get the gold play button, we'll have to get that gold Ho-Oh. It's one of those things that I don't necessarily want, but if it happens, it happens. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, I'll be all right. A Treecko, not a shiny alpha, though. Nope. That's not how it works with these. These donuts are way too hard to get. They're too valuable. Too much of a time crunch. You do not want to waste them on something that you don't want. You can if you want, but I'm not. I'm not going to spend, like, 20 to 60 minutes on a donut and just catch whatever, Going with a purpose and see that purpose through. And our purpose here is Alpha Treecko. What's up, Pobby? Hey, cheers, Triple Eight. Enjoy. Teddy Ursa, I think, was my first fail in Legends Arceus. Alpha Bellsprout, we already have one. That's another Alpha scene, so I'm going to count it up. So now we've seen 9 shiny. We've caught 2 shiny Alpha. There's a lot of legendaries and mythicals in this game. Mainly a lot of mythicals, but only 5 legendaries are shiny unlocked. Which is a shame. It'd be great if the mythicals weren't. But... yeah, that was crazy time in there at TC. Crazy times. Daniel, what's going on, man? Hey, do what you gotta do, man. It's not a race. Now you gotta go at your own pace. I have a love-hate with this DLC, though. That's true. That is true, WJ. The bonus. The biggity bonus. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Are you gonna get the DLC, Savage? Because if you are, you don't need to worry about those battles. But for many, it's too little too late. Dang, a mod in the chat. That never happens. How you doing, Yume's? Another Treecko, not an alpha. How you doing, Yume's? What are you doing, Yume's? Phew. That's a good combo name, Davage. Devin and Savage. Yeah. Another Badoo coming on through. Christmas gift? What are you talking about? What are you talking about there, Sumi? What's up, Domination? Hey, let's go, man. How you been? How you been? How you been? I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Blow? There'll be a Christmas Eve stream. That's when I give away my duplicate shinies. Hey, I appreciate it, though, Domination. I don't know if that's true, but I'll take it. Another Alpha Bellsprout. We keep getting Alpha Bellsprouts. We need Alpha Treeckos. But hey, that puts us in double-digit Alpha Shiny scene today. We've caught 2 Mudkip and Torchic Alphas. We're looking for this Treecko to complete the set, to complete the trio. Heck yeah, Vlo. Yeah, you never know. You might get a duplicate shiny. Hope to see you around. Also, me old birthday's next week, and we'll probably do a mixture of Pokemon, which y'all want to see, and Final Fantasy XIV, which I want to see. So a 50-50 compromise. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, I don't know. Not really looking forward to this one. But thank you. How you been, Jamie? Another Treecko, but not an alpha. But sooner or later, it's going to spawn. We did Savage. That'll be in February when we do that cosplay. I know, Jared. It'll be my last year in my 30s, 39, and then I'll be 40. But, you know, whatever. I agree with you there, Jared. At least in my case, not in yours. You at least got more years on me. Another Treecko, no alpha. What's up, Gabriel? They're a special set and also an additional color variation of that set. Yeah, it was Treecko, but it wasn't alpha. We're guaranteed a shiny with this Sparkle Power 3. We're just resetting it until that guaranteed shiny becomes the alpha that we want, which in this case is Alpha Shiny Treecko. Yes, it's theirs, Gabriel. But with a gray variation. Also his hairstyle. Also, thank you for the 160 likes, chat. Well, that's pretty cool to see. Yeah, Sparkle Power 3 is guaranteed. That's why we were able to get Torchic and Mudkip Alpha Shinies already today. See? So every time we come in here, we get a guaranteed shiny, and it's different every time when we do the backup save reset, which we're doing right now. Da 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 dum bum da 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 dee. Yeah, that sucks. When you load a backup save, it loads you at your most recently revived at Pokemon Center. And that's a quality of life issue that sucks with this way. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's a good village theme from Link's Awakening. What was that? Oh, this Badoo here. Yo, let's go. Which Stunfisk, Galarian or regular? Why did I teleport there? What's up, William? How are you? Not for a backup save, no. I'll show you. Even if I do this right here. I'll save right in front of it. When's that, MIB? Is that tonight? I wouldn't be able to do that, though. That would give me a copyright. Oh, dang. I didn't know that. Huh. I'll have to watch it later, then. I'm sure it'll be all over the place. Yeah, can't do that. At least on stream. The Treecko. All right, so check this out, Jared. I'm going to do the backup save, and you're going to see it's going to put me at the Pokemon Center. You just want to try to max out your sweet stat. And the best way to do that is with Tanga berries. All Tanga berries. But they're hard to get. It's a process to get the right berries. See? Jared took me back to the Pokemon Center. Well, I will check that out, you maze, in about 1:45 never o'clock. You hold up on the D-pad and press and hold X and B at the same time. Up on the D-pad, X and B gives you the backup save at the title screen. Another Alpha Bellsprout. Yeah. But again, they're really hard to get. A regular Bellsprout that time. Da 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 da. It doesn't, but we've had one. It's really hard to get an Alpha 3 Sparkle 3. We got one, though. But that is very, very, very hard to get. But it's an Alpha 2. That's close enough. A regular Treecko. How we holding up, chat? You're holding, eh? I see. What up, Tifty? Yeah, Totodile. There is a Totodile spawn right here. See? We can get that too. How you been, Tifty? It really depends. I mean, I wouldn't recommend small, medium, or large, and you probably want to stay away from sewers. Sewers can be kind of hard to navigate through and be kind of tricky. The worst thing that can happen is if you get. I saw one that said catch 9 species. Ironically, 9 times out of 10, I never complete that one in time. Oh, man. So hope you don't get that mission. All right, a Treecko, but not an alpha. But yeah, generally I try to go with medium and large. No, we'll get it, Jamie. To be fair, you know, the other two were pretty quick. We got that Treecko on the, or I'm sorry, that Torchic on the first check. So we got to balance out that luck. That was actually crazy. Oh, man. First check Torchic is wild work. I mean, hauling 2 is just about as good. You know, the hauling 3 is a holy grail as well, but that'll still be helpful. Hello, Lexi. How you doing today? Oh, there it is! Alpha Shiny Treecko, chat. Alpha Shiny Treecko. All right, now the fun begins. Now we got to catch it. All right, hold up. Hold up. I got to do ping. Man, Lexi's the lucky charm there. All right. Dang, Starlight. Dang, dang, diggity dang. All right, hold up. Man, crazy times. This is wacky that we got all 3 of them in one stream. Gosh, I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail and everything just for tomorrow. What's up, Ralph? Holy moly. What's up, Jace? I was not expecting to get all 3 of them this quickly. Oh, man. Although, to be fair, I did a lot of grinding with the donuts. I did all that off stream. I know, right, Yumeis? My goodness. Goodness. That's the part that y'all didn't see, is getting those donuts. All right. Hello, Treecko. He's coming right up. I bet he's gonna get caught. Nope. Oh man, that would have been funny. He came right up to me like, "Here, just catch me, you bald mother beeper." But nah, he has other plans. Are you male or female? Male. Okay. This is a weird spot for getting rid of aggro, though. Yeah, this is a weird spot. I wonder if I just teleport back. That's probably what I need to do. Probably need to just go away and teleport back. Great. Now I got aggro over here. Yeah, that's a rough spot. Well, at least the counter's going down really slow. Also, I'm going to have to kill this guy. We can't have aggro on both sides. This is ridiculous. Come on. Sub TWC. All three of them are alpha. Alpha Torchic, Alpha Mudkip, Alpha Treecko. Using these Sparkle 3, Alpha 2. One of them was an Alpha 3. Donuts. I'm going to hit that like button. We got plenty of time. We'll be able to catch it. I wonder, actually, can I throw it from up here? I don't know if it'll reach or not. Not when he's that far away. What I could do is this. Thank you, Ninja Cat. I'm going to wait for him to turn around. And I'm going to go for the toss. What's up, Mega Will? I wanted to combine Will and Mega. I didn't. I'm distracted. All right. No, he turned around. Gosh, darn it all. All right, I'm going to get rid of you. What? I'm going to slowly knock these guys out. Because this is a 2-star portal, and we're using a 5-star donut, the timer's going down really slow, so that's in our favor here. Yeah, I'm aware. I had it out so I could knock out some alphas, but... Nickname it whatever you want to, Muto. Wait for it to turn. Not that way. Might have to roll with this. Nope. Gosh, this guy is... Yeah, this is probably the toughest spot we've had so far with these alphas. Well, we'll get him. We will get him. Got plenty of time, plenty of Premier Balls. Let me change the song as well. Let's go with this. Wait, what aggro did I have? Is he aggroing me from down there? He is. That's weird. Yeah, this is a weird spot. Hey, but we got it. Works for me. Works for me, chat. Dang, so that's the whole doggone Hoenn trio, chat. That is the whole kit and caboodle. As alphas. Alpha shinies. So when we get those Mega Stones, we got them already. We got them covered. Which is crazy. Yeah, it's from Link to the Past. And Hyrule Castle is the name. Let's check them out. So it's already male, we know that much. And it is Rash by nature. Any name ideas? Any name ideas? What do we got in the chat for this, eh? Man, knocking out the whole Hoenn trio, chat. Crazy. No, we can't do the Greg. Gene. You mean that mod that only shows up when Yume talks? Or Sumi talks? Oh, man. Dang, Starlight. Do what now, Freezer? What's up, Piplup Oshawott? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I can trade, but I'm not going to. What's up, Table Guy? I don't trade my shinies. I earn them and keep them. What's up, Fred Mage? How you doing today? How you doing today? We're currently taking name ideas for this shiny Alpha Treecko we just got. Burrito? What? What in the world, Reaper? Geico? I feel like that's a common one. I feel like a lot of people are doing that. What's that for, Sumi? Leafy. Okay, okay. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I'm kind of leaning towards mistletoe because of the holidays. Dang. Yeah, maybe. Gex is definitely a common name. For sure. Evergreen. Because of the evergreen trees. Holly? Oh, that'd be great if it was a female one. Well, hello there, Stars Moms. Spruce. How do you get a slower tire? No, it's not random. So it just depends on the power of your donut compared to the power of the portal. So this was a 2-star one, and I had a 5-star sandwich, so it was really slow. But if I had a 2-star sandwich and a 2-star portal, it would go a lot faster. And especially if I had like a 1-star and a 2-star. You know what I mean? What up, Dumb Drum? I mean, hey, I do plan to do some Mega Man down the road. Sandwich, donut, whatever. Same thing. Literally the same thing. In the realm of Pokemon. What's up, Fish? Pine? That's kind of fun. I'm kind of liking some of these fun, like, Christmassy themed ones. Yeah, I mean, it's too late at this point. You know, it is what it is. Same thing. Donuts, sandwiches, whatever. It's rash. It says right there. It's rash-natured. Well, I'll put up a poll in this case. See what we got. They're all alphas because we're using the proper donuts for that. What's up, Doug? All right. Those are the ones that I'm leaning towards, so get your votes in. But yeah, we got Shiny Alpha Treecko, Shiny Alpha Torchic, Shiny Alpha Mudkip. All knocked out in a day, courtesy of those Sparkle Donuts, chat. Crazy times. Dang, Doug. Give you a minute there, but it's looking like Grinch is looking. We already have one that's the Grinch. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to look very Grinchy when it evolves into a Sceptile. But, I mean, it kind of looks like him now at the moment. I'm not sure, Apple. I'll worry about that when the time comes. It'll probably be closer to February when that happens. Probably around Pokemon Day, to be honest. Maybe, Pseudo. Maybe. I'll tell you what. If we get 50 Get the memberships today, I'll go after the Totodile. Kind of have some potential, now that I think about it, fun plans for Totodile. But maybe we could just scratch it off. I'm indifferent. I could get it today. I could not. All right. It's looking like Grinch is going to win, but it's close. Evergreen's making a comeback there. I'll give it one more minute on the poll there, and then we'll lock in a name, chat. Grinch is still in the lead. In the meantime, I should definitely at least... Well, you know what? I can probably grab some of these berries, to be honest. Probably should do that while we wait. Although it's only just a 2-star one, but still, we can get the rewards from these. Nice. I tell you what I will do next. I'll knock out that Porygon one so we can see what our next special one is. Because I have a 5-star Porygon Z one, and I would love to get an Alpha Porygon Z. That's my favorite normal type, so that'd be really cool to get. All right, looks like the Grinch won, so we'll lock it in on the Grinch. Let me finish getting this gold Pokeball up top here. I imagine it's gonna be on the top, and then we'll do that. So congratulations to all the Grinchers. Or maybe it's not up top. Oh, it is. It's right down here. That was a tricky spot. What's up, Brian? Nice. Very nice. All right, let's get out of here. Is it? It's 8 p.m. for me. But all is well. Yeah, I mean, they were all pretty good. That's why I had to make a poll. I couldn't really decide for myself. But the chat chose the Grinch, so we're going to lock it in on the Grinch. Oh, that's right. I got to do that from the boxes. I always forget that. Box menu. All right. Let's do the old pick-a-rooney. Go to this one over here. I could have called him Skididdly-beep-bobbity-bow, but the Grinch one. So, you know, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Is what it is. The people have spoken. Oh, man. Oh. Pretty big. Pretty big, chat. Yeah, funny little derpy guy. He's seen some things. That's such a funny pose right there. Mudkip as a base, but Blaziken as a final F. And Grovyle as a middle F, so one of each, ironically. Alright, that's cool. Alrighty. Let me grab this real quick. Alrighty, here's the tweet right here. That's what I said, Gene. Also, why on earth are you here? Somebody's not here. Anyway, here's a link to the tweet if anybody gives a crap. Dang. All right. How you been, Gene? You been all right? You been all right, man? Like I said, I don't know if people here. People can talk the talk, but can they walk the walk? People say they're here, but are they? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's go for the Porygon-Z. And if we happen to get 50 memberships today, I'll go for the... I have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. If we get 50 memberships, I'll go for the Totodile as well. And we'll make it an alpha, too. Hey, what's up, Rockside? Well, we just knocked out Alpha Shiny Totodile. I'm sorry, Alpha Shiny Treecko, Alpha Shiny Mudkip, Alpha Shiny Torchic. We have the entire Alpha Hoenn starter. We're geared up and ready to go. When those Mega Stone drops on future PvP events, we will have them all. How you been, Ree? You been all right? Glad you're here, just a guy. Dang, Starlight. Anyway, so in the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save right here. I would be okay doing it this way with the Totodile because, like you said, we have been at it for a while. I think we've earned it at that point. Well, dang, Magma. I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Definitely sorry to hear that. I'm sure she doesn't there, Gene. Alright, I'm going to save right here. Let me review my donuts. all types Alpha 3. Let's see if by chance I can get an all types or normal 3. But I have both of them as a 2. But I'm going to try to be a little bit picky here. Although, crap, wait a minute. I think I'm going to have to actually... Yep. I have to get some Tangos. No! Alright, this is going to be a 2-step process. We'll have to do this anyway, even if we did get for the Totodile. So, alright. Might as well. So... What's this one? Alright. Dang, Rian coming in with another 20. Oh, crap. Dang. I mean, thank you, though. Oh, no. That's 48. We're right there at it, but thank you so much, Ree. Wow, wow, wow. Rian coming through. Snap-a-rooney indeed. Snap, crackle, pop there. Uh-oh. She's going to do the 2. You guys really want me to get this Totodile, eh? You really want me to get this Totodile, eh? Yo, what's up, Casey? Hey, thank you so much, Reed. Doggone it all. And we got to do a rally raid, too. Oh, snap. Ah, Toad the Jam. All right. Yo, thank you, Reed. Thank you, Toad the Jam. Hearts in the chat for both Reed and Toad the Jam. I appreciate that. All right. Totodile and rally rave, I guess. What's up, Austin? Welcome on in, Pain Station. Oh, man. It's going to be like that, eh? Well, like I said, we still need to do this anyway. So I guess now we're kind of looking for either a water or an all types. Although we need to get the berries. We got to farm it for it. Hey, yo, Sleepy Monkey as well, too. Yo, thank you, Sleepy Monkey. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my man. That is awesome, dude. I appreciate that. Let's give it on up for Sleepy Monkey, Riggedy Riggedy Ree, and the one, the only, Spoon, a.k.a. Toad the Jam. I keep forgetting which berry it is. It's Kasib. Kasib is for, we need item power 3 and berry power 3. Oh my gosh, we got to change this song. It's too sleepy. Let's go with this. Or Big Haul, I should say, and then item berry power 3. We need both of those to be popping on up. Wait, Gonzalez, you heading on out? Who's leaving? Wait, are you leaving me? Wait a minute, wait. No. You gotta, you know, reap the rewards of what you just helped accomplish there. Don't you want to see me get Totodile? Don't you want to see me get it? After all those streams, wouldn't it be nice? What in thunder and tarnations, McStarlight? What in thunder and tarnations? And the good news is, too, it's going to be an alpha. Yeah, but gosh darn it all, after such a journey, it'd be a shame to miss it. You know? No, Ree. Well, hey, either way, thank you. We can at least let you see the Rowlet Rave. So hang on, let me gear up for that. All right. Because, yeah, who knows? We got lucky the last couple times with these donuts, but these donuts could take a while. We need 2 donuts. We need 1 to farm the berries. Then we got to get the berries. Then we got to hope we get either a water or an all types from those. What's up, Elsa? But all right, let's gear up for a Rowlet Rave. Rian, you still here for that at least? All right. Because you definitely at least earned that, right? Oh, I got to stretch y'all. Well, what's going to happen is we're going to farm for the donuts for this, and then we'll get the Totodile, and then I'll probably call it, because if I keep on going at this rate, we're going to get every single shiny that we can get in one stream. It's crazy. But I think that's a good game plan. So in the meantime, yo, Rowlet Rave coming on up. Now you know the drill. Hey, what's up, Mika? If you got the Rowlet emotes, now's a great time to use them. If not, hey, green hearts will work just as well. But otherwise, here we go. Chickity chat. Also, let me change this to this. There we go. Perfect. All right. And a 1, 2, and And a 1, 2, 3, yo! Rowlet rave! Riggedy Rowlet rave! Riggedy Rowlet rave! Riggedy Rowlet rave! Rowlet, 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 Rowlet rave! Hey, everybody in the chat! Let's Rowlet rave! Let's Rowlet rave! It's the wrong layout, yo! I love that the Rowlet rave is on the wrong layout! Yeah! Alright, we're gonna do another one. Take 2! It's on the full screen one. Rowlet, you get to do it again, pal. You ready? And a 1, 2, 3, yo! Rowlet rave! Rowlet rave! Rowlet rave! Rowlet rave! Rowlet rave! Hey, everybody in the chat, let's go! Let's Rowlet rave! Let's Rowlet rave! Let's Rowlet rave! Let's Rowlet rave! Do the Rowlet rave! Woo! Yo, everybody now, Rowlet rave! Yeah! So fun, you get to see it twice! Or 1.5 times since the screen was cut off. Well, whatever. Alright. So, at least that screen's right. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes, but whatever. And then, let's change the music here. We'll go with this. Diddy Kong Racing Lo-Fi. Maybe we can summon Moomity. I don't know. But anyway, I have brain damage right now, but that's been the case for a while. So anyway, da 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 dee. Skilly ba ba beep ba ba da ba boop. Yeah, these donuts gave me type 3 power. No, diabetes power type 2 and brain damage power type 3 from farming these donuts. Okay, Da 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 do ba ba da ba bee. Nope. Hey, Nightry. Hopefully you can, I don't know. Maybe you're lurking, popping it up on the TV or something. Maybe you'll see it. But that really depends on how lucky we get with this. Dang it. These donuts are not very friendly. This is where the real hunt begins. It's for donuts. It's not even the shinies. Oh, man. How you been, Jonathan? Dang, Riri. Well, what's your plan for tomorrow? Are you at least able to rest for tomorrow? I might actually get some sleep tonight for the first time in a few days. So for this one too, by the way, you can see. So for sparkling power, you want to get the sweet stat as high as possible. For this berry farming donut, you want the sour stat as high as possible. You should read. What's up, Xavier? Hey, well, there you go, Jonathan. Hey, hopefully she at least had a good day. That was kind of you to do, I'm sure. I'm sure she appreciated it. What's up, Alucard? Oh, we're getting it today, Alucard. Because guess what? It's right here. That's what we're farming for now. So we're going to wrap that up. And it's going to be an alpha, too. We're going to earn it. Or we have earned it. At this point, I would say. I would say this is fair. Pikachu Kala, what's up, Pokeberry Pie? So if you're tuning in now, you came at a great time because you're about to see us wrap up the Totodile. We just got Shiny Alpha Treecko. We also got Shiny Alpha Mudkip and Shiny Alpha Torchic. We knocked them all out today, courtesy of these wacky, crazy donuts. It's close. We need Big Haul Power 3 and Berry Power 3. Remember to hit that like button. We might be able to get to 200 likes today. Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, normally I would actually be against this. At least from my journey's perspective. Not if you want to do it or whatever, in terms of the Totodile. But at this point, we've done that Totodile forever. And I think at this point, you could say that it should have shined by now. So we deserve to just go ahead and get it. Hey, what's up, Connor? Otherwise, I'd be like, you know what? We should probably just keep going. Yo, awesome, Connor, though, without the power, too. Nice. Dang, Reaper. Dang, Xavier. It's really cold over there. Right now, it's 46 over here, which is actually warmer than it's been in a while. I said scoodly beep bop boo. Well, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee dee. Hello, Sharko. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Favorite Pokemon? Lugia. What about yours? How warm there, Pikachu Carla? Da 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba bum bum. Yeah, if you're in a cold area there, definitely stay warm. I like this song. Yoshi's Obstacle Course. Keyboard is broken. I see. Trying to finish the story. Yeah? Yeah, go for it, man. Take your time. Enjoy the journey. That's the fun of it. Candy's charging. Still no go. We need big haul berries. Dang, Alucard. Okay, Pikachu Carlos. It's pretty warm over there, eh? I still have plenty of donuts I could use, but I'm trying to make this efficient. Oh, that makes sense, Alucard. I didn't know that's where you were at. Whoops, I'm derping around here. Dang, MIB, happy early birthday. I didn't even see what it was. Spacing out. I gotta stop spacing out, chat. Pokeball isn't charging. All right. Is it really? In Vegas? How cold is it over there? Yeah, the Velvet Room. Welcome to the Velvet Room. La da 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 da. I mean, if we get it tonight, no, Alucard. I can't believe we knocked out the Hoenn trio in one stream, though, as alphas. That's crazy. But, again, to be fair, that's hours upon hours and upon hours of looking for donuts. Yeah, a lot of off-stream grinding for donuts, which sounds silly, because it is silly. Not really a fan of it, to be honest. Are you really? Man, that probably means I might be getting it with something soon. I'd never really checked the weather. So then I always walk outside. I'm like, and it could be like snowing around. I'm like, huh, that's nice. So I never know until it hits me. So I wouldn't be surprised if that happened here soonish. I have played Phasmophobia. I did hear it was coming on the Switch. What's up, Ladina, by the way? I think you were here earlier. I just forgot to say hello. Something was happening, but hey, hi. Oh, man. No, I don't, MIB. I used to, but this is the longest I've gone in my life, actually, without a pet. My living situation the last, really, several years has been weird, and I don't want to toss a pet into that with me. If I'm going to suffer moving around a bunch, I'd rather just suffer alone. Once I get more stable, then maybe I'll get a pet. But I just don't want to put a pet through my wacky moving shenanigans. I've moved like 7 times in the last 5 or 6 years. So. Dang, Xavier. That's a good question there, Pikachu Carla. You mean behind me, Pain Station? Yes, there is a Premier Ball right there. Yeah, it is one of those weird things, Mace Face, but at the end of the day, too, because it has taken so long, I'm not opposed to it. I think it's time we close that chapter, you know. I mean, it shouldn't be taking us as long as it has. Like, we got, like... I think there's, like, 67 things that can spawn in the middle. The alphas that can spawn in the middle of Zone 20. And we've gotten about half of those. And not a single Totodile. And that shouldn't happen. You know what I mean? It's weird. See how unlucky this can be, though? We've had a few lucky rolls earlier tonight, but in this case, we've been at it for a while and still not the one that we want. By the way, tomorrow will more likely be a full screen stream. Just an FYI. Almost. Nah, that wouldn't do us any good there, Jamie. That would bring it down a bit. You got this, Savage. You got this. I guess that's true too. I don't want people to start sending me like Totodiles for Christmas, which I'm sure they're gonna do anyway. But if they're gonna do it, at least I'd rather get it on my own terms first. You know what I mean? So. Although there is a slim chance too that I might just work on some videos tonight and tomorrow, and then come back on Monday with the full screen stream. I'll have to think about it because I am behind on sleep, and I do kind of want to make, now that we field tested this, I wouldn't mind making a couple videos about this process and just have some fun with it. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely be back on Monday. And again, that'll be full screen. Gosh darn it all. I was spacing out, didn't see what it was. It was... We keep getting the coins ones, man. Da-da-da. La-da-da-da-da-da. Why do we get the coins? Oops. Got to do the proper reset there. Oh, did you? Dang, Gonzalez, you were all geared up and ready to go. I see how it is. Well, plus, not even that, but I've yet to make some videos because I've been on the off-stream grind. But we did a lot, you know? And we're still going to at least get this Totodile. But the fact that we got all 3 of the Hoenn starters means that it was worth its weight in gold to get those. And now we're pretty informed about what to do and what they do. So, could be fun to make something of that. Oops, all candies. No berries. Man, dentists around the world hate this game. 3 out of 10 dentists do not approve. Or no, 3 out of 5 do not approve, as you say. Berries and donuts. Oh, man. Wow, 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 indeed. What are you up to, Yumeis? Heck yeah, Xavier. For the Kyogre and Groudon and Rayquaza ones, you gotta be at a certain part of the story first before you can get them, because you need a special ingredient from the story. What's up, Anonymous? Oh, I didn't do the thing, did I? Bum ba dum. La da 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 dee da dee da da do da da dee da da dee da do. Well, they tell you the quantities of, you know, sour, sweet, and fresh and all that jazz you need. I don't know off the top of my head the berries. What's up, Madison? I kind of did them like whatever worked. I was mixing and matching until I found something that worked. And just hope for the best with those Groudons and Kyogre and Rayquaza donuts. And Zeraora is a donut as well, too. Actually, I might be able to show you a picture. It's possible that I saved a picture for it. You might be in luck. Are you still here, Joshua? I don't know if this is the right one or not. It might be. I don't know why I took a... Oh, I think I was going to potentially make a video of this forever ago, but I was like, heck it. Is this the right one, or is this something else? Guess we're going to find out. Oh, that's messed up. Oops. Man, I can't fast forward. Oh, that's so stupid. All right, let's go with this one then. Nope. I don't know. Nope, nothing over there. Nope. Can't help you. Who is Jonatron? Sumi? Da 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 dum. La dum. Dude, my Twitter is going crazy with all these tweets. My heckin' Lucario, Mega Lucario Z tweet got like 18,000 likes. It was crazy. I wish my streams would get 18,000 likes. Hey, this is close enough. Berry 3, Big Haul 2. I'll take it. That's the best thing we've gotten so far, so I'll go with that. And now, we'll find ourselves a large zone. I guess this will work. That shouldn't be too complicated to get to. We'll go ahead and teleport here and save there. Hey, Josh, if you're still here, Yume's got you hooked up there with the proper ingredients. All right. So we prep up accordingly here. All right, so now we just got to go around collecting these berries from the Pokeball. And we're going to get a lot more of them because of the big haul. Also, we're going to change this. Oh, there it is, the physical attack. He does turn into the spaceship. That's so cool. Did you see that? Yume's spaceship Genesect. It's fun-filled. Yeah. Oh, I gotta focus on this. Pick up sparkling items. Catch dark-type Pokemon. I mean... I'll show you again his old spaceship move. So gotta get this Pokeball over here. Not yet, but I will. That's definitely going to be a target that I get. That'll probably be the next stream, honestly, is Gimmighoul. That'll give me time to try to find one as well. Well, dang, Jamie. Hey, let's go. Mega Will. Heck yeah, man. What's up, Dragon Guy? Are you a Genesect fans? Actually, Genesect is one of the more grindy ones because it's a post-game side mission, but then you gotta get a bunch of shards. I think it's upwards of like 2,000 mega shards. And then you gotta do a 5-star mission. Well, doggone it all, I didn't think this was going to be a dead end. Ah, but there's the ladder up there. That is what I'm looking for, chat. How the frick did I miss that throw? Listen, all the throws. Or like that Genesis song. Throwing it all away. Throwing it all away. I can't find a dark type Pokemon, Chad. We gotta catch at least one. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. I forget if Inkay is dark. I know Malamar is. Right now, that's looking like our best bet, though. It is? Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta look around for that gold Pokeball, but we might not be able to make it in time. Alright, Yume. That's awesome. Stars. Super pro, yo. Are you happy with it? Chat, I don't know where this golden ball is. Maybe it's over here. Well, shoot. Well, at least there's this one. It's probably on the roof on the other side. Oh. Ooh, crap. Am I going to make it? Either going to barely make it or barely miss it. Go, 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 go. Yeah. What are you doing, Genesec? No. He derped around, almost knocked out the whole wrong thing. Perfect. You heard a buzzer beater shinies. We got buzzer beater Pokeballs. Buzzer beater berries. All right. Jeez. Da, 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 da. Heck yeah. So now we should have a bunch. We'll go ahead and make a backup save here at the Pokemon Center. A lot, Tracer. And we got Shiny Alpha Mudkip, Shiny Alpha Torchic, Shiny Alpha Treecko just today. We knocked out the Hoenn starter trio. Pretty action-packed. What's up, plushies? I haven't, no. So now, how many berries do we have here? We have, 99 of that, 102 of that, 101, 102, 130, 125. Lots of berries here, chat. But we need Tenga, which we got. So let's go ahead and make that right here. Now we're looking for a water 3 or an all-type 3. Good question there, Jonatrons. That would be kind of cool, Gonzalez, if it allowed you to do that. But you saw there, Big Haul 2 was just as good there, Biohazard, if you're still here. Worked just as well. Over EVA. That sucks, man. Do you have the DLC? Because there's plenty of opportunity to get that here in the DLC. If you do. Oh, that was almost close, but it's teensy. We need Alpha. I hope they can get it soon there, Trader. What's up, Douglas? It really depends. I think you definitely get your money's worth out of it. It's hard to say you don't. But at the same time, I'm not too keen on the grindy donut process. I'd rather... Now, you can argue, well, you still gotta, you know... It's just like grinding for shiny, except instead of grinding for shiny, you grind for donuts. But I'd rather just completely grind for shinies and not have to worry about soft resetting stupid donuts. So I have a love-hate relationship with this. But I can say, especially if you like story and you know, and the new forms of megas are really awesome, actually. I was surprised. There's not really a bad one. There's maybe like 1 or 2 bad ones. But, I mean, so it's good in that regard. It's just, I don't like what I'm doing right now, the software setting for this one particular donut is ridiculous. And then, you know, if you get it, that ends up being like pretty much the shiny hunt. That's almost a good one right there. What's up, Object? It's going, it's going. Like, for example, with 3 donuts, we've gotten shiny Alpha Torchic, shiny Alpha Mudkip, and shiny Alpha Treecko just today. Right here. Shiny Alpha Torchic, shiny Alpha Treecko, shiny Alpha Mudkip. And then you get all these mythicals and legendaries here as well, too. Why are you there? Here, we'll... Durr. Anyway, yeah, some cool little Pokemon there. Sounds pretty good there, Jamie. Nope. This could take a bit because we need water. And not in real life, I mean a donut. That's right, Toe the Jam. It happens to the best of us there, Pseudo. I did peek it, but even then, I'm not too keen on it. But that's just a personal preference. It's cool in the grand scheme of things. Like, at least they were able to shiny hunt a few of them. But, and again, on a personal preference, it's tough for me to think of 5 legendary Pokemon that I could care less about. As bad as that sounds. So, you hold up on the D-pad and press X and B at the same time at the title screen. So I won't be shiny hunting them. And plus, I already have them, so. The only one that is cool is Latias. But... And like I said, I already got them. So, hey, cheers, Object. As a shiny from other games. Clearly, I've made exceptions before if I really like the Pokemon. Like how I have multiple Lugias, multiple Rayquazas. But at some point, Jamie, sure. Hey, thank you, Amari. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whatever the chat decided. Grinch, teriyaki, bubblegum. No problem, Bane. Could be. I'm short because I'm trying not to talk too much with my mouth full. Yeah, maybe. Gosh, I really dislike teensy power. Nah. I don't think so, Jonathan. What's up, Parker? I did do solo Leo. I do have that. Which, by the way, we're going to be going after Heatran again. Oh, man. Now a lot more people have a reason to give a crap about getting a shiny Heatran. So at some point soon, we'll do some Heatran Dynamax adventures. Because I never finished getting that. You already have shiny Zygarde. I'm not doing that Dynamax again. Good luck with that. I'm not sure, Parker. It could be soon, actually, to be honest. While it's fresh in people's minds. So, I don't know. Maybe next week. What are you up to, Jonathan? Dynamax fetchers are a lot of fun. It's my favorite method of shiny hunting, and mainly because you can shiny it with a group. You know, so it's great from a streamer's perspective. You know? Know what I mean, Vern? I think the DLC is okay, but it's not as good to me as Crown Tundra. I have some things that I don't like about it, but I have some things that I really like about it. Dang, Joker. Also, by the way, we got Alpha, Shiny, Mudkip, Torchic, and Treecko today. All 3 alpha shinies locked in. And right now we're getting geared up to go for that Totodile. Da 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 dee. La da dee da dee da 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 doo. Ba 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 ba. Hello there, Lou. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Oh yeah. Ba 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 bum bum. What are you up to, Crisis? Hello, Tokito Kid. Bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Oh, that's pretty good. Tempted to keep it. That's a tough choice. Well, what are we working with here? I think I'm short 1 berry. No, 2 berries. All right. It's not that easy, Payne, because I'm short 2 berries. And so now I got to get another berry sandwich to farm for berries to make more donuts. Donuts, sandwiches, whatever. It's a whole thing that's stupid. Easier said than done, Jamie. Y'all act like it's like, oh, you can get this in 2 seconds. Oh, man. Hello again, Miller. There's a chance. It doesn't guarantee give you a big haul. It takes time unless you get really lucky on your RNG. I've been doing this for hours, so I know what I'm talking about. You're not telling me anything I don't know. What are you thinking about there, Sumi? I don't know what that's for, but all right. Welcome back, Yume. So they say, Toad the Jam. Hello there, Shiny Jurassic Park. And why is that, Parker? Resetting for donuts, the stupidest thing ever. We're resetting for donuts, so we can get my berries to reset for more donuts. Yep. What's up, Pikachu? Yeah, that's one word for it, I guess. Oh, wrong thing. That's up to you, Jurassic Park. I try, Parker. I try. I pick. All right, go for Volcanion in the Mega Dimension DLC. Good luck. Spoiler alert, it's shiny locked, but you said I picked, so have a nice day. Yeah, Pikachu. In the base game, Zygarde. Good luck. Well, if you can't do it, then don't ask. Dang, Joker. No legendary? Alright, Galarian Slowpoke. Good luck. Bum bum ba da ba ba bee beep 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 beep. Dang, Pseudo. Also, dang these donuts. If we're danging anything, might as well dang those. It's not shiny locked in other games. Good luck. Bottom line, Chandras Park. Don't ask me to pick it. Pick it yourself. What's up, Coco? How you doing? How you doing? Good question there, Toad the Jam. See, you had a target. If you have a target, go for a target, man. Focus on the objective, not a distraction. Dang, I knew I should have ended the stream. Christina's here. How you doing, Christina? We got all of our targets. We got Alpha Shiny Torchic, Alpha Shiny Treecko, Alpha Shiny Mudkip. You missed it all. You missed everything, really. Could have easily ended the stream about an hour ago. Yep, yep. It's all good. I hope you're doing well. We're not even doing that. We're needing a berry donut so we can get a sparkling donut for Totodile. But I'm probably only going to go for another 45 more minutes. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how lucky we get. If we get what we need between now and then we'll push with it. Well, thank you, Jurassic Park. What is your original target, by the way? Who knows, Ninja Cat? Oh, I still know those too. Yeah, here you go, Christina. Shiny Alpha Treecko. Shiny Alpha Torchic. Shiny Alpha Mudkip. And there's a Totodile thing right here, which we're going to get an Alpha for. And close that Totodile chapter. Well, hey there, Yao. Would be nice, Pikachu. Put an end to that, you know? Also getting pretty close to your likes, so thank you for that support, chat. Yes, they are. We've done various sparkling power donuts between 2 and 3. 3 is a guaranteed shiny. And in that case, you just reset it until it becomes an alpha. And if you have Alpha Power 3 or Alpha Power 2, that's certainly helpful. I do remember Scuba Steve. How you been, man? Definitely a different @handle, though. What in thunder and darnations there, Coco? Well, you have to do the backup save reload. Just merely resetting the portal is not gonna. It's gonna be the same. Are you doing the backup save thing? Oh, well, that sucks. The whole thing sucks in general, though. This process sucks. That process sucks. Yo, what's up, Archie? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you are doing well. Well, hopefully you're doing well there, Archie. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? No, I have plenty of Sparkle Donuts. I'm just trying to specifically get a 3 so we can quickly get this alpha for it. Hey, good luck to you there, Jurassic. I don't know what you're on, Ninja Cat, but you sound like you're potentially behind on the stream. So, the mod might need to tell him that. Yeah, I got plenty. I mean, I need to get more berries anyways, so. Yeah, it sounds like he's at the part where we're trying to name the Treecko. But I could be wrong. Here, let's go with this. Yeah, Mudkip's pretty cool. Close. We need berries, not candies. We have two Yumeis. Well, you have that right, Pseudo. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last. Man, see, we've been at this for about 30 to 40 minutes with no luck on this particular donut. Who knows? One moment here. What's up, Fang? How you been? Yeah, you're onto something there, Christina, probably. Maybe you're onto something now that you mention it. Hey, congratulations there, Fang. That's a big accomplishment. GG. Keep that energy going and flowing, yo. Very good Hollow Knight song. That's where that's from, by the way, in case you're curious. It's really stupid, this process. Like I said, I'd rather the dumb luck go into the shiny hunting aspect of it, not the trying to get a donut aspect of it, you know? Like, it's just weird. And it's dumb. Oh, man. I'd rather keep shiny hunting Totodile in Zone 20 than resetting this donut. Hey, good luck to you there. Target now is a donut. Because we're going to try to get this Totodile, but it might not happen today. I didn't think we were going to be in this predicament here. But we got all of the ones that we wanted. We got the ones in the thumbnail. So it could I have a fun idea for the Totodile, to be honest. Yeah, it's so stupid, Gonzalez. This one donut, we've been going after it for 40 minutes, and it's like this. Sometimes you get lucky, and you'll get it in like 5 minutes, and then sometimes, you know, it could take upwards of an hour. Or more, you know? I can't imagine, and this is where my love-hate comes into play, because it's one thing to be like, you know, you come home after a long day of work or whatever. I'm talking about others, not myself. You come home from a long day of work, and all you want to do is shiny hunt. But no, you got to come home from a long day of work and shiny hunt a donut. And then, you know, by the time you have like an hour of free time, and then you're spending your whole hour trying to get a donut, and then your time's up. And then you got to go to bed and start your next day. And you never even got to shiny hunt. You're just spending all your stupid time on a donut. It's like, what? Like, I hate this crap. Like, it's stupid. I mean, it's great when you get it, but it's dumb in the meantime, you know? Dang, Mika. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I'd rather just have fun doing a full odds shiny, but I mean, I'm just doing this just for the sake of DLC coming out and showing the method, you know? It's part of my job to show what's what, you know? What's that for, stars? Yeah, exactly. I didn't see what you said there. Yeah, my expectations were very high, but in the end, I recommend do not do this method. Yep. But it is, I mean, to be fair, we got all three of the targets very quickly. But what y'all didn't see is that was roughly about 20 hours of me farming for berries and donuts to get to that point. I mean, look at the ones that we already have. Look, we have 100 of these, 100 of those, 100 of these, almost 100 of these bottom three right here. Heckin' 130 of these, 120 of these. It's taken me a long time to get all this stuff. God bless it. What the frickin' heck is this crap? Yeah, well, that makes one of us, Gene. Can't say that I agree. Go for it there, Mudo. Good luck. Yeah, sometime. I think it's next Friday, actually. I don't know. But thank you, TC. That's another reason why I pre-got a lot of these berries, because my birthday is coming up, and the last thing I want to frickin' heckin' stupid do on my birthday is have to grind for some stupid heckin' frickin' berries. So I'm getting it over with. Oh, man. You know? Hey, what did you do for your birthday? Oh, I spent 10 hours on Pokemon Legends EA trying to get berries so I could try to get donuts so I could try to get more donuts. That's how that go. Oh, man. Hey, well, there you go, man. Dang, Jonathan. Oh, man. Not for too much longer there, Jared. But how you doing, man? What's up, Axe? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. See you around, Shiny Jurassic. I hope you have a great rest of your day. What, for donuts, Gonzalez? Or berries? Or both? Maybe some berry donuts. What's up, King Logan? First shiny of the DLC, it was, well, in terms of streams, it was Mudkip. Yes, Cleavor is in the DLC. Yes, yes, yes. Hello there, Susan. Man, who wants to be in this band? There you go. Enjoy, Susan. All right. Not only is that self-promotion, but it's spamming self-promotion. So, man. It happens, it happens. I know you're maybe probably excited. You're trying to do the right thing, but you got to ease it down there. You can't go there for your stream doing that and spam it. What's up, Dylan? It's possible, Dylan. But then again, we've spent over 100 hours on a Totodile that won't shine, so you never know. It's all the luck of the draw. Wow, this donut is being really ridiculous, chat. Exceptionally ridiculous. Redonkulous. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Well, I'll be doggone, it's Moomity. How you doing, Moomity? That's true. Stars is right. Ba 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 da ba bum. And Moomity, we got Shiny Alpha Totodile. I'm sorry, Shiny Alpha Treecko, Shiny Alpha Torchic, and Shiny Alpha Mudkip. We are potentially going to get Shiny Alpha Totodile. Although we do got to hurry up because the sun is setting in the game. That's true, Brian. I'm trying to save those for next time. I want this to be the only stream that I do Power 3. The rest of the streams I do will probably be Power 2 to make it a little bit more challenging. But since we're on a Power 3 kick, might as well use it on Totodile, right? And get that over with. Finally close that chapter. Because I can see right now, if we did nothing but Power 3s, we'd knock out the entire Live Index fairly quickly. And I don't necessarily want to do that. And that's why today was just like a field test. Testing out Power 3s. And in doing so, we got all 3 of the Hoenn starters in a matter of hours. And alphas at that. Would have been a lot quicker. Would have mattered minutes if it was not alphas. God bless it, man. We haven't gotten a single berry one in a while, man. It's been all candies and Pokeballs and we used up all our luck on the Hoenn starters. We used it all up. That's right, Drampa. How you been? Yeah, really. That's essentially what it is. That is essentially what it is. Whoops. Mixumi. Hey, no problem there, Freezer. We'll see you around, man. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after, we will see you around. What's that for, Sumi? Yes, you can shiny hunt Latios, and the Sword of Justice, but that's it. I already have those in other games. Don't really care for them in this game. Only one I even really like is Latios. So, you won't see me doing that, but we got plenty of other things we can get. Yeah, but there's plenty of other ones that they could have also left unlocked as well, and they didn't. So, but it's a step in the right direction, I guess. Albeit you had to pay to make it happen. What I mean by that is, you know, the DLC was an additional fee. Whereas in past games, all inclusive. And then later on, you know, you started having, you know, DLCs too with Crown Tundra, but it was more included. But it's tough for me to say positive things about this right now. Because I wanted to play Pokemon today, and instead I'm playing Donuts R Us. I'm tempted to just roll with that. I'm tired of this. Oh, man, but I'll see what else we can get. If you showed this trailer to you know, Pokemon fans like 20 years ago, we'd probably punch ourselves in the face. Like, bro, what are you doing? I thought you were playing Pokemon, making donuts. And I'd be like, you know what? I deserve that. Oh, man. And you know what? I wouldn't be such a negative a-hole right now about it. If like set berries, a set combination of berries gave you a guaranteed result. But it doesn't work like that. Everything, no matter what berries you use, is randomized. So you got to farm the donuts, and that just kind of sucks, you know. It was different. I even prefer sandwiches to this, because sandwiches, at least you knew what you were going to get with a certain amount of ingredients. It's like, hey, use this, 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 and this, and you're going to get this. But here it's like, use this and hope for the best. And it could take you all day. It's like, all right, gee, thanks. Also, hey, thank you for the 200 likes. That's pretty cool. So if you can't tell, I'm not keen about this. La da 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 dum ba dum ba dum ba dum la dum. What's up, Chara? Welcome on in. I don't trade my West shinies. I like to earn them and keep them. Now, what I do is on my Christmas Eve stream once a year. That's when I give away all my duplicate shinies. What's up, Basher? So that's coming up. Oh my gosh, this is sincerely some really bad donut luck. We've been at this for an hour. Oops, 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 oops. I did, Dave. I did, Dave. And that one berry that I almost said heck it for, that was the first berry one we've seen in like 25 minutes. We're getting really unlucky with that. Flota coming in with 57 months. Yeah, that's why I almost kept it. Because of, at least there's that. How you been, Flota? Let's get those Kirby's in the chat for that, eh? No. We're trying for an item donut. Or a berry donut, I should say. I've made plenty of these, but it's full of RNGs. What's up, Logan? Well, hey. How you doing? Skilly beep bop beep bottom bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum. That sucks. Yeah, really, Mika. Yep. Shaking my head, chat, oh my, shaking my gosh darn head. Yeah, speak for yourself. I tried to warn people about that Zone 20 exploit. I do feel bad for the ones that didn't gloat about it. I don't feel bad about the ones that were like, oh, it's not an exploit if it's not patched. You know, well. No problem there, Mace. Dang, stars. Wow. Hey, hope you have a good night, Mace. Stay away from the donuts. Hey, good luck to you there, Nathan. Dang, Logan. So, item power berry 3, big haul power 3 or 2. I'm not even going to be picky with that, but we can't get any of it. Have you tried this nonsense, Flota? Now earlier though, we did get, I mean it's been a successful stream because we did get shiny Alpha Treecko, shiny Alpha Torchic, and shiny Alpha Mudkip. So we're all geared up and ready to go for those Mega Stones to drop and have shiny Alphas of those Megas. And that's going to be cool when the time comes. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I'm just going to take this one. I'm fed up. So item berries free. So every Pokeball we get is going to drop berries. So frick it. I'm tired of this nonsense. All right. It's not going to be a big haul, but we'll pretty much get berries every time. So that's going to work for me. So now we are going to go... Here, we'll go to this one. You gotta hurry up too before the Totodile thing disappears. And guess what we get to do after this, chat? You'll never guess. I'm gonna give you one guess. Also, take it easy there, Pika. Yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll definitely have at least one, if not two, videos up tomorrow. So, I feel like I should maybe do that just to try to do some videos, because I haven't done any videos yet for this DLC. So, I've been focusing on getting donuts, which, by the way, that's what we're doing next, by the way. Getting more donuts. Isn't that neat? We got to try to get either an any type or a water type donut after this. After these messages, we'll be right back. But we're already getting the berries that we need, so that's very good. You want to see something cool, chat? Check this out. Genesect turns into a spaceship. Da 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 da. Oh man, let's do it again. Whee! They removed some shiny locks, not all shiny locks. You like that, Gene? Here, since Gene's here and Starlight's, I'll even do the trumpet sounds. All right, fully orchestrated with that ball gamer. All right, hold on. Here's one. Here we go. All right. Anyway. Oh man. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I already have a shiny Genesect, but that would be cool. If we can get one up in here. Oh, I should probably catch these. Complete that objective. Perfect. Perfect. That's right, Moomities. Oh, hey, wow, okay. Chinese Skarmory just randomly popping on up. It's not even a Sparkle Sandwich, but okay. We'll add this to the duplicate pile. Pile of beep. At least the catch rate was good there. Hey, we got one. Oh, man. All right, we got all the objectives there. I mean, that's just for the Christmas giveaway. I already have the Alpha Skarmory shiny, so. But that'll be added to the Christmas Eve giveaway stream. So be on the lookout for that. Da 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 da. Genesect's always fun. I might remake that short I did of the Sword and Shield one where I just put on the Star Trek song. So stupid, but it's funny. Oh, man. Frick! I had one job and it fell off, and now I can't even get up the stairs. Alright. Where you at, brah? I need this! My mama's kind of homeless. That's what I say when I'm like timer's running out and I'm trying to find the gold ball in a sewer. I need this. Dang, Moody. Why you laughing, bro? That's so disrespectful, bro. Oh. Oh. Wait, I didn't see that elevator thing there. That could be helpful. Nice. And there's the gold Pokeball. Da-dee-doo. Skeet-a-la-la-boop. La-da-dee. La-da-da-da-dee-da-doo. Although it's over there. Chiggity chat. That's nice. Well, I do declare that was mighty nice of that game. Put that little platform right there for me to crawl across. Thank you very much, game. Oh, cool. Knocked out the Pokeball, too. 2 birds, 1 stone. What you laughing at, Christinas? Alright, I think that's all of them. I know I missed one over there. I just didn't feel like getting it. Is there... Oh, there's a big one over there. What the frick? How did I miss that? We definitely want to get that. Anything else on this side? No, but we definitely want to get the big one. I believe the other one that I missed was over here. Might not make it in time. I should. Barely. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably cheese it. Yeah, I can cheese this jump. Well, we're gonna barely get it. No. Maybe not, because Genesect went the wrong way. Hurry up, Genesect. Boom. Okay, man. Buzzer beater Pokeball. Buzzer beater berry. Triple B. Oh, man. All right. So, guess what we get to do, chat? I'm so excited for this next event on our agenda because it's something that we haven't seen before in the stream. Never done it before. It's a world premiere, all right? That's why I took so much time to get those donuts earlier, because they're going to help us for what we're going to do right now, and that is getting more donuts. All right, but we did get a bunch of these, so we're good to go. So now we're looking for a water 3 or an all-type 3. Nope. Da 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 da. I don't have enough berries. I don't have enough donuts. Hello there, teas. That's makes me mad because that's great for Steelix. But sadly, I'm going to pass it up. Sayonara. Nope. I am not keeping it just to guess what? Get another donut, get berries, make more donuts. No, we're ending this cycle. Breaking my microphone while I'm at it. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I got it. Nope. They don't want to stay. Hold up. Oh, man. See? Look what these donuts do. All right, hold on. That's good. I got it fixed. Yeah, they make me angry. If you can't tell. No, it's good. It's good. It's not peaking either. But, man. Yeah, you can tell. What the frick happened? How come that didn't do that? I am not. Actually, I think I do already have a Steel Power 3 one, so that should work just as well. I have a bunch of 3s. I just don't have a water one, so that's why we need to do it here. I have a Bug 3, too, so we can go after Golisopod. I said deedle dop, beep up. That's a terrible sandwich right there. Holy moly. That is the wrong berries. Although, ironically, we got a really good donut. So you know what? Brick it. I'm keeping it. Actually, it's not even going to save. Because when you do the backup trick, the only way to get it to save is resting at a Pokemon Center. But the problem is we're getting pretty close to sunset in the game. Or actually nighttime, I should say. It's already sunset. And I don't want to lose that Totodile spawn. Like, we easily finally again, but I'd rather not. Because that's just yet another thing we would have to do. Yep, it's a lot of steps to the equation. Flying 3 Alpha 2. All right, hold on. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Did it again, chat. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, I think I just might do my fun idea with Totodile. I'm mixing up the wrong sandwich. I'm spacing out. I'm also running on a little low on sleep, but we got our thumbnail objectives. We got the Torchic, the Mudkip, the Treecko, Alphas, Shinies. I think that's good enough for one day. But I will do what I need to do to get this Totodile. Y'all did push towards letting us do that, but I can't even form sentences right now, so we'll get it. Just not tonight. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of chill for a bit. And I know, right, Joker? And that's what I'm saying, man. It's ridiculous. But we're just gonna take it easy for the rest of the night. And yeah, I know, right, Starlight. We'll get it. And then if I'm not live tomorrow, expect at least one video, maybe even 2 videos. And then Monday will be a full screen stream. So whatever the next stream is, it'll be full screen. And yeah, I appreciate y'all. We got a lot done, maybe even too much done with the exception of the donuts. And we actually have plenty of good donuts. We have really good donuts. I just want to do something a little bit different for that Totodile, but it is what it is. So chat, have a great night. Be kind, be respectful. Enjoy the evening and the festivities. And otherwise, I'm That Bald Gamer, and thank you for everything. I appreciate you. Take it easy. See ya.